was able to get all the vacation stuff coordinated. I think we're able to get the stream stuff going. I think everything is finally... Oop, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to boot. Remove Talab from the party. Invite you back. Alright. Anyway, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. We've got a lot of work in front of us today. Quite a bit of stuff that I want to get done. But that's good. It means that we have an agenda. Okay. So which was this? Drow. Okay, I don't care about Drow. I don't care about them Drows! Alright, let's get this stuff healed up. We have some named items. We have some like basic maintenance stuff that needs to be taken care of here really quickly as well. Don't think we care about discarded leathers. We don't care about the ghost walking cloak. We need to go pick up some like miscellaneous stuff. We don't care about the dagger belts. I'm pretty sure this is not going to be... Yeah. Some quivers are, some quivers aren't. Why some are and some aren't, I don't know. This is like medium. Yeah, I think we'll let it go. Alright. It feels like it's been a very short break. Like, I really didn't get much in the way of downtime. I did get a little bit of downtime, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I was swamped the whole time. Alright, so I need to do some scroll shopping. I want to get over and pick up some of this and some of that. I'm kind of hoping that Rhett will jump on soon. If he's not already on, maybe we should check our friends list. Yeah, there's no... Oh. Yeah, okay. Just beef. Just beef in the old friends list. Nobody's got LFMs up for our level range, apparently. It's kind of interesting here. Let's see. So again, we need to do a bunch of like scroll shopping. We just have some miscellaneous things that need to get taken care of here real fast. So I also had the feeling, I don't know for a fact, but I had the feeling that we're also due for ooh, actually one short here. I'm going to assume that double strike is... 3 more double strike is not quite what we're looking for in this build. I have the feeling that it's very important that we're color spraying, locking things down as often as possible. I also had to pick up some DDO points and hook the wife up with Sharn. And I figured while I was doing that, I might as well go ahead and spend the extra, like... Because I think it was $24, I think, to get it. So I went ahead and I got the, I think it's a $30 pack to also go ahead and get her Alchemist. So there's nothing keeping me from taking her and turning her into a level 30 carry me around as I pike person. Except for gear. Alright, so where's my Sharn ticket? Am I just scrolling past it because I'm blind? Yep. Scroll past it because I'm blind. Alright, so there's that. Are we done? Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and pick up some scrolls, like I said. Are we coming back here? I don't think so. I think we're probably going to just go straight to Sharn. get started on Sharn. At least until Nate arrives. Which hopefully will be kind of soon. In fact, let's just text him. That'll just be easier. Just send him a message. He made a comment about his evenings about to not be free soon, so I don't want to make presumptions. I know he's got a lot of projects about to kick off at work, so I want to give him plenty of time. Alright, we're 17. I feel like we still just end up using the level 16 because I'm not worried about mana. But I do want to make sure that I have a Death Ward and a... Yeah, she doesn't have Death Ward. I'm pretty sure the level 16 Favored Soul does have Death Ward though. At the yeah. So we'll grab 3 Atheas. That should take care of most of this evening, I think. Okay, so now, why am I running? We can teleport to House Jarasco to pick up some semi-important goodies. Mostly various scrolls. We have 9 resurrection scrolls, so we need 91. Never math on camera, kids. It's terrible. And then we have... I kind of want to pick up greater restoration scrolls. But I think we're going to just pick up regular... Let's see, 40 of these. We're just continue to pick up regular restoration scrolls for now. So 70 of those should get us close to 100. Alright, what else are we missing? Do we need spell components? Shoot, we do. That was the other thing I needed to do with spell components. I feel like there are spell components on the boat, and that probably would have been more ideal, but there's a general vendor right here. Hopefully he'll have Bard spell components. Alright, so I need Lattice Root. Okay. Just grab a big old pile of those because I'm assuming we're going to cast many. I know I'm weird about how I like my spell components. And then I also would like to have some small candles. Let's just get like a little bit less small candles. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So let's see. Spell components look pretty good. What spells are we casting that need pork rinds? Merfolks. That would explain why we used exactly one Merfolks. This is a long-term buff. Alright, I think we're good to go ahead and get started on Sharn. So we'll get Samus moved. Whoops. Everybody's still... Ba-da-da. Forgot an important... There we go. An important thing to do when you start the other client is to activate the feature of it. It's the official term. Alright, so back when everything was still open to everybody, I ran her through at least the first part of Sharn. So while technically she probably doesn't need to run the second part of Sharn, I'm going to go ahead and have her do it anyhow. Okay. Sorry, still trying to like declutter my mind here about a million things. Yeah, like I said, I really haven't gotten much of a break here. So I think my plan is going to be just do some R1s, kind of leave my group going as it is, see who comes in, V-Love, Rhett, that whole group. Are we not on this quest? No, we are. There we go. Just trying to get into the bloody quest. I feel like the lag has been killing us today. Alright. So anyway, I think we're going to go visit my grandparents this weekend. And my aunt and my mother. And some of those people. The music is always so visceral for here. Brum, brum. Alright, looks like we good. Oh, I'm gonna have to run her up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Let's get her murdered real fast, cause I'm not gonna run her all the way up here. I almost wonder if it'd be a good idea to not have equipment on her. I mean, she basically doesn't have items on her anyway. I want to leave, I would like to leave, I already feel like 1,000 times more More survivable. I don't know if it's actually true that I'm more survivable, but I feel more survivable. Okay. I have a feeling that I'll be mostly living off of bacon and eggs on the bus this weekend. Which is fine. You big jerk. Okay. Again, color spray doing its job. Which should give me an idea of what the DCs are on this thing. Let's stick around for one more heal. Okay, sorry. Again, I'm solidifying plans here. How do I feel about the build so far? Because it seems like a solid 4 out of 10 from here. I feel like the issue with this build has everything to do with its weapon type and nothing to do with everything else. So, like, it's certainly struggling a little bit on, like, its damage. But survivability-wise and stuff like that, it seems mostly fine. Although, it doesn't quite heal itself as quick as I would like, or as much as I would like. We have to rely a lot on the hirelings for heals. But that's always kind of true for builds along these lines. But I think, honestly, I think this build, if I spent a handful of points in the knife fighter tree and I just used my dagger instead, I feel like this build would probably be fine. I said I'm intentionally trying not to do a dagger build like I always do, because I love the crit rate and the attack speed and the double strike. So I'm just trying not to do the same thing during heroics, at least. I imagine the epics are probably going to turn into... Alright, well that was cute. Let's go pull out one of our daggers and just go to town. But also, it would be much stronger if I wasn't trying to... If I had rearranged the enhancement so I was already tier 5 War Chanter, I think. And we'll get there soon. But it does rely heavily on color spray. And it does a lot of the things that I really like. Again, in my brain when I originally was putting it together, it was going to be... I wasn't planning on having the one favorite soul level. I'm not sure how much the one favorite soul level like wins me overnight. Yeah, I could still go up Knife Fighter. I wanted to do something different in heroics than what I always do. So I plan on mixing up the enhancements quite a bit after level 20, where I know that we're not going to want to be using. I really wanted to play with the Shadow Blades. And I'm going to be playing with them a lot over the next couple of lives. Not necessarily the next one, but leveling up going forward. Like, I really want to try out like Shadow Blades on a Sork, and I want to get quite a bit of wiggle room in the what is it called? Eldritch Knight. I want to see how much of the overlap between Eldritch Knight and Blades we can get. That might be a true nothing in your offhand single weapon fighter. I don't know yet. Or it might be a 2-weapon fighter. Kind of like the idea of a 2-weapon fighting Sork, but I think those stats are going to be all over the place. That'll also have the advantage of being on a Warforged. So that'll be quite strong. Being able to cast healing spells on myself. Now, how's it going to do in epics? I don't know yet. It's going to be kind of weird. It's probably going to be more of an assister and not a soloer. Yeah, you know me. I'm always ready for Knife Fighter tree. Alright, I'm going to pass this to the wife, I think. I'm just letting her, like, collect the Sharn gear in general. Where's my idiot? There she is. She must be fighting somebody. give the wife's character a res and she's not resing. I hate quests with lockouts or gathers. Now granted, I want the wife's account to be looting the Sharn gear, but still. In your opinion, yeah, I would like to spend more time and energy focusing on the tankiness of the Renegade Mastermaker tree as well. I just haven't had the wiggle room to kind of fiddle with it yet. When we have all of our points free, we'll be spending quite a bit of time trying to min and max these things. And so I think it's all in the enhancements. Like, we'll still need charisma to hit and damage, right? But if we can shave a bunch of this out, then I can still tier 4 or tier 5 over here, I think, in War Chanter, and I should still be able to get pretty high up in the Renegade Mastermaker tree. I think. I haven't counted points yet. Yeah, I think I would really like to have full and Tim ranks. But, see, is this another get the party together that I can think of, right? I moved her temporary hit point items and her con item. This is about as low as I think I can get her health. I don't know what that was, but get our healer. Let's get our healer. Let's not forget. Let's not forget someone to heal us. And give us Death Ward. Alright. But there's certainly aspects of it that are starting to show that potential that I was looking for. So, like, I think it's going to take a minute for it to kind of come together. Also, I bet you I haven't updated my Reaper points yet. Bet you a nickel. Yeah, so I need to do Reaper enhancements also. This is still the oddest. The oddest shape apartment I've ever seen. Also, I feel like I need to be spending more time firing off the rune arm for that extra layer of crowd control that I've not been. Are we attacking? Looks like it. This looks like we were laying into the wrong guy. Oh, those are both on. Okay. I know, it also, I will say it's got a lot of the same elements that I really like in a build. Well, the problem is that you get on or off your horse and it turns off the stupid... It just needs to suspend it and I would be fine. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I don't have too much problem hitting the fire button. I just have a hard time remembering that I have it if I don't see it charging. If that makes sense. Whoa! Can we get out of range of this, please? Hello. But I think I want to be using the cold rune arm quite a bit more here. Because it has that, when you shoot it, you have every shot has a 15% chance to freeze. So I need to be shooting it more often. Made a macro to turn shield block into a toggle. So you can like hit a button and it shield blocks even though you're like do other stuff? I don't understand. Or you just mean you made a macro for shield block in general. So you can hit like 1 through 10 to shield block. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I probably could do something like that. I don't know if I need that. Well, that's good. Dislike you. Being close to unlocking your 25th action point. Nice. I know I'm going to sound like a bit of a taw right now, but I'm not a huge fan of the Reaper cosmetic rewards. I know it's... Yeah, first times on legendary stuff on reasonable prices is pretty good. I understand how Reaper points work. May have earned a couple in my day. Yeah, there are certainly some big XPs out there if you're... Can we please hit the right button? That'd be great. Guess I kind of care about Lost Souls. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I've had some big first times. Is this not where the evil guys are at? Yeah, they are. They're right here somewhere. Where are you, evil guys? Trapper down. Another trapper. Alright, I think that's the only trappers. Yeah, some not so pleasant news for your car. Oh, be sure to record it when you break the bad news to your car. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to some stuff. This week, we decided we're definitely taking the bus out. We decided today so I've got to get new headlights and windshield wipers for the bus this week. And I got to build a toilet. Why were you not highlights? Talk to me. Thank you. He's been saving up. He should have plenty of dollars. Alright, there's another trapper in here. Alright. Is he exploding? No. Explode, you taw. There's the other trapper. mean, the disadvantage with this build is it's currently being compared, like, mentally to the most recent thing that I played, which is the Alchemist, which is an insanely overpowered class. That is what a lot of... That's why a lot of people get rid of their cars instead of repair them now. Like, Remington's looking at getting some stuff done on the truck, and he's trying to decide if it's worth it, or if he'd be better served just buying a new car. And I can understand his mindset thinking it's probably better to get a new car. Even though he really likes the truck, it probably is going to cost a couple of grand at least to get all the work done he needs to get done. Like, he got in an accident and let the guy that hit him, because it was a person that he knew in real life, like, let him promise to pay for the damages, and then that guy took off. So, did you stop? Okay. Yeah, probably the next life I'm gonna revisit the my Warlock Bard build. Oh, did we do something to lose our sword? Not sure what that would be, but okay. Yeah, it definitely wanted displacement earlier. I'm feeling much more survivable displacement running. Seeing lots of blurries. Charisma. I'm currently charisma based. I'm also really tempted just to do a pure bard and see how just like straight pure bard handles life, like a spellcaster bard. Oh, of course you would be a non-insta-killable guy. You'd take a beating. Nope. How did we get knocked down there? Like, that's the easiest that I've had this particular fight go in a long time solo. To be perfectly fair. Although, we're just like swinging at nothing now for what seems like hours. Don't think she's got a build that needs that anytime soon in her. Definitely though, build it. Well, not this one. This is the wrong one. Although maybe a cold Sork is fine. I need to find room for a spell power. We're at 101. We should be much higher if I found room to stick it in. I really dislike this quest. I really dislike this quest. On the plus side, everything should take full damage. Alright, good, we're close enough. Nope, not close enough. Why would you even give me the animation to summon? Alright, so I'm not going to pull her down. I'm probably just going to leave her right here. That should be one less need to summon anything. We discipline her here. Gives all of our weapons smiting. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky enough to smite anything or not, but we'll take a shot at it. Trip, mother trucker. Problem is we're not strength based for our trips. Oh, I guess we haven't taken damage. Certainly feels like we've taken some damage. We're doing a little bit of sonic damage. Most of that sonic damage is coming from weirdness, though, I think. Alright. Anybody see a sparkle? Ah, found it. That's what we've been... That is all we care about. Guess I was hanging on there somehow. What do we got? We've got... Purple is X. Yellow is diamonds. Blue diamonds. Which is not like the square here. Okay, apparently our color spray just didn't go off. Nice. Thea is in danger. Please come heal yourself. Damn it. Would you please put your head on your shoulders? Come in here. Be in standstill mode. Throw me the occasional heal. Stay out of trouble. Alright, this is a discipliner. I feel like let's have a hypothetical. Okay? Hypothetically speaking, you're a guard. You're getting paid really, really well. Like a gold piece a day. Right? Your job, in the event that somebody pushes this button, or a button in various facilities, you get teleported to one of Vault's different facilities to defend, right? So let's say you're on like Charlie team. Okay, Charlie team. Charlie team gets called up, and you go, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this a different facility? Is there like a multi-pronged attack? No. It's the same facility. They've killed Alpha, Beta, And now Charlie's up. You're like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So they killed the other two teams first? Yeah. What a bunch of losers. Bet they won't get me. I feel like that's the opposite of what my reaction would be. Like the later back that it's my team, like Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. Foxtrot, your team is needed in Facility B. Like, whoa, 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 wait. Didn't they just send 4 teams? 4 teams there? This seems like a whole lot of nope. I think I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. You think you send your least skilled troops in first to repel an invader? I don't know about that. That does not sound like logical to me. I think you would send your best team, right? You send SEAL Team 6 in to go deal with the encounter first. Then you send in SEAL Team 5 if SEAL Team 6 has a problem. And you try to overwhelm the opponent with so your last team is filled with really, really skilled. No. Alright, let's take a drink first. I feel like... Sorry, I'm trying to get the various things on my phone to stop so my phone can go into charging mode. And maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being a little bit cray. But I feel like in my mind, if I'm a guard, make a minimum guard wage. No, stay away. Stay away. You son of a beach. Yeah, we're definitely light on the damage on the old killing robots here, that's for sure. We're certainly going to struggle bus in this quest. I saw a fun, I shouldn't say fun, but I saw a meme yesterday. Oh, did we get one? Did we see? No. Did we pin this guy in the door? He probably just broke it through the wall, that's all. Probably doesn't even care. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay. But it kind of makes me think about the guard and the soldier comments kind of go together, I think, a little bit here. But there was a meme that said, the old man wearing the Vietnam hat walking around Walmart was infinitely more badass than you ever were. It's got a picture of him like sitting there with a guy from Vietnam with the flamethrower, smoking a cigarette. Like all this stuff just on fire all over the place behind him. Those were young kids sent off to go fight. They're not the most experienced. And they were definitely pretty badass. So does smiting weapons even work anymore? I feel like we have not smited anything yet. I haven't seen a robot insta-kill in this bloody quest. Ooh, ingredients. Do I need ingredients for the wife? Probably not, right? We could probably let ingredients slide. Good, I'm glad that guy decided to smash through the wall. It's fair. They both smashed through the wall. Excellent. Tripped 13 times. Nope. Iron golems are such a beating. And that person has an extremely large penis. You could tell because his car made a big vroom vroom sound. No, I actually don't feel like the damage numbers are bad. No. I thought maybe we saved one somehow. I don't feel the damage numbers are bad. For, what do we got? 2d3 point d6 plus 64 to 19 and 20 times 3. Not the worst, right? Probably not the best. Oh, I killed this guy, didn't I? I didn't let him in the door. Oh, excellent. They both dropped the nasty dot. Alright. Start kissing boo-boos. Kiss boo-boos harder than that. I realize, but they're only as good as they're gonna get. I'm not gonna be able to make them much better. And again, they're not sticking around past level 20, I don't think. It's very, very unlikely that we're gonna give up using a set, a filigree set. Drip. Stay in front of it. Stay in front of it. You son of a beach. You're full of crap. Make a video. The worst quest in Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's gonna be this one. There are gonna be all sorts of fancy words in it, like bullshit. Kiss Me Boo Boo's better. Where are you? Oh, I put her in the other room, didn't I? Alright. That's not your fault. I moved you. I thought I moved you to this room, though. Alright, now I'm a little bit angry. Hi, can I have a heal? Give you a nickel. Thank you. Baby Meld, Baby Meld. I'm gonna miss you, Baby Meld. Saving the day. 25% of the time. Baby Meld, don't ever go away. Baby Meld, saving the GD day. Jesus. Hi. I'd like your 10,000 best hit points, please. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's gonna probably level up in Shadow Dancer, I think. Just feels more correct. I think that's gonna be a huge... Maybe, maybe not. Floor logged on and off. High floor, bye floor. See what level floor is right now. Floor is 11? Probably. Probably take floor with us through anniversary event stuff. Still haven't got any word back from Naders. Shooting that fire shit at me. Laborian scum. This quest really is like XP aids too. Stupid monsters not color spraying. How dare they? How dare. Wait, I thought he didn't know how to get out. That lion sack of donkey doo. We're also like some amount of experience away from breaking like 7 things. Are you kidding me? I'm not breaking more than that, though. 7 more I'll do. 70, no thanks. Finishing out. Finishing out. Alright, let me quickly send Floor a message here. Alright, sorry. I had a guilty Floor log on and log off without saying anything. I'm trying to get him more back in the game. He used to be a really big raider. Like, all the time was raiding. Like, all the damn time. And I would like to get him back on the regular. Guess I could put an LFM up, but again, I keep hoping that we'll get joined by people like Rhett, Nate, etc., and we'll just end up abandoning to go do like the holiday event or whatever. $5.50. Oh, you know, I should have probably also worked on my Reaper points. Totally just spaced that right the F out, didn't I? So be it, I guess. Oops. God damn it. I did it again. Hey, there's Floor. So the holiday or the anniversary event is divided up as a challenge quest. So we could do it at a lower difficulty level, so you could definitely play and come in and be part of it regardless. So you just let me know if you want to do the event. I will drop this quest. I will head over to House Fjarlin and we will get on it.
I'll tell you when you can come. No
Hey.
one tells me when to come. I'm a monster.
Thanks for the 2 months, bro, on a 1 month streak. And you're a monster. Woo! No one tells you when to come. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that as always. But seriously though, if there's in the guild message, you put in a special anniversary code in the thing. Need some help? Well, let's do it. Do you have Discord? I forget. I think you do, right? Jump in the Discord. Oh, you did. Okay. Did you get your item? You have lots of raid items to kind of pick from as well. Like I said, I've been doing lots of iconic lives, so I've been going from 20 to 30. Okay, so the items are in the in-house Fjarlin, House P. Over by the holiday event, there's a genie standing there. If you don't have a quiver of alacrity, I would probably recommend that. Oh dear lord. The lag is suddenly real bad. Yeah, House P. House Fjarlin. I'm assuming you're on the boat, like usual. Just go talk to the captain. He'll teleport you to House Fjarlin. That's also where the anniversary event is. So like I said, if you want to do some anniversary event, I'm a little more than halfway done with this quest now, so I would not be opposed to finishing it. But then I will be free in like probably 10-ish minutes, maybe less. And we can go anniversary event. Oh, you're in the hole. Makes sense. I remember you telling me that. You were going to go hang out in the portable hole. Like I said, if you want to get in the Discord, we can communicate a little bit easier without the delay. Okay. Like I said, give me just a minute to knock this quest out, and we'll get it taken care of. And like I said, I took the wife's character and have been working on leveling her up. This life, and Nate is level like 13 or something. This is probably him now. Oh no, it's Ben. Ah, there you are. Hey, Floor. How's it going, buddy? Yep, you're good.
Can you hear me?
I can. How about you? Can you hear me? I have a feeling you can't hear me. Okay, you can't hear me. Okay. Pretty sure my shot should be working correctly. La 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 la.
All right.
How about now? Yeah?
I can hear you.
Perfect. What's going on, my friend? It's been a minute.
Trying to figure out if I have to push to talk.
Oh, you might. You don't have to if you don't want to here, but if you want to set it to voice always on, it's up to you. But you may already have it set for push to talk. I hate push to talk. Push to talk is the worst.
Can you hear me now?
I could hear you before. I can still hear you. What's going on?
Oh, can you hear me now then?
I've never not been able to hear you.
Okay, so I didn't know whether I was on push to talk or not. I was just checking my settings and.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been good. Yeah, you've been good this whole time.
Okay, cool.
So how you been? Like, we haven't actually talked in a while. You like log in and roll your daily dice, I presume, and you disappear. And I like type hi, and you never say anything. You always just disappear.
I've been debating on what games I should subscribe to, and
Well, I want you to come play Dungeons and Dragons with me, but
I know,
you can play whatever you want.
I know.
What else are you playing?
Obviously I log in for Eve.
You said you were quitting that game.
Well, I can't.
You're addicted now?
Well, I've been addicted to Eve for a long time.
There's no not playing Eve?
That's correct.
Okay, what else is there?
Other than that, I don't know, just, For the King and stuff like that, some mildly. I just look at DDO and I just shake my head and I'm just, I do this, I can't,
What? The graphics?
There's too much change. I'm not used to change.
That's true. The game has grown a lot for a game that's 15 years old.
I know.
But this is what I'll tell you. paladins are really, really good. Barbarians are pretty good. The new content is great. And there's, like, people raiding constantly again. So it's like all the things that you love about DDO, except barbarians. Which we can just level you out of that. We can get you through this, I promise.
Get me to 20 so I can
I
TR
can-
so I can get back down to...
I can.
There you go.
I can get you to 20. I just need you to log in
Log in.
and play every once in a while with me. About at least once every 2 weeks or so, I go back down to level 15. So you get to level. I'll get you. I'll take a level 11 and play with you right the hell now. I will. I will do the whole quest if you want to stand at the beginning and talk with me and hang out. We'll make it happen.
How am I supposed to go to Ravenloft? How am I supposed to go to Ravenloft?
Ravenloft is in House Fjarlin. Did you purchase Ravenloft?
No, I should.
I think they have a new thing now where you can buy like 3 different bundles or 4 different bundles for one price. I don't know. I bought Sharn for the wife today. That was a little bit of a sticker shock.
Well, wasn't it? You said House P?
Yeah, House P is where Ravenloft is.
But
And
where's, you said, did you say there's a, what do you call,
Sorry, House Jarasco is where Ravenloft is. House P.
Okay, so House P is where the DDO, or the
50th
50th anniversary.
Correct.
So do I want to go to House P or House?
Yeah, go to House P and look at the. There'll be a genie. Unfortunately, I can't.
That's fine.
I'm trying to think.
I'm in House P.
Okay. Do you see the Fjarlin chapter house on the map? I don't know if there's a highlight. Like what else is on there? Should be like a Sidoni maybe.
Tangleroot. I want to go to Tangleroot. I haven't been there in a while.
Okay, it's close to Tangleroot actually, where you want to for that.
Cage Trolls.
It's
Chapter
on that.
house. I know where,
That's
yeah,
it.
I
The
found
chapter house. So over by the chapter house, there'll be a Tolero figurine. There'll be like a sign that you can click on, and then there'll be a genie right next to it. You want to talk to the genie.
The
And that'll-
genie?
The genie. And the genie is
Yeah.
The
You're gonna want me to play this game, aren't you?
I'm trying real hard. I miss you. One, I get a lot of flack from some other people in the guild because I won't kick you out. Like, no!
Well, you know, you never kicked out what's his name.
That's what I'm saying. I don't kick out people. Like, no. I invested in you. The reason that people are talking about stuff is because they're trying to get to guild level 200.
Oh, and you have all these people
Right.
that are dragging you down.
Well, they don't drag you down so much, but they don't. You get a bonus for the smaller the guild is. I'm just like, no. We want him to come play because, and this is what I remind them, is that you love raiding. You raid all the time.
Raiding.
They have
I
an
did.
epic shroud that you can do now.
Ooh.
That's great. They have a whole bunch of raids.
But I'm not geared up for that.
It would take you. We get you to a little bit, and like probably a night or two of doing some gear farming in Sharn, and you'd be ready. Legendary Tempest Spine. That's another one. Yep.
Tempest Spine. I haven't ran that in years.
Yeah. There's a ton of raids, man. Like, there's a new one where you have to like do a little dancing, little doozy doo action. It's a little bit fun. That one came out this week. It's out in the Feywilds. I did that one.
I'm gonna drag my inventory item into chat. Can I do that?
center click or control click it, one of the two. And then you want to put that in guild chat so I can see it.
Control. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, floor.
It's control right click.
Yeah, something. Yeah, the Firestorm Greaves. Oh yeah. No, floor. You literally could log on, and floor would be in the shroud. Just always be shrouding.
Oh, it would be.
I'm saying you were the most prolific raider I knew.
At the time.
Even more than Tobrel.
I could never log in at the same time he would.
Yeah, he had a weird gameplay schedule. He still does, but the man he raids a lot. Ooh, two-man goggles. Yeah, that's probably a step up for this character in a major way, actually. All right, let me gather these end rewards, and I can meet you in house P. Yep, I'll meet you over there.
Okay. So I'll get off the map here. I'll try to. So I
Spam.
talked to the anniversary gen.
Yep.
What do I trade in?
Do you have a quiver of alacrity? I don't remember.
Do.
Okay, then you don't need that.
I think I do. So I don't. It's not on this guy.
Okay.
I think well, hold on.
I'm gonna say, look, hit your I button and pull it up and check because you might have it equipped.
No, I have a large thin quiver.
Okay, well then
Is that a raid? Is that a raid item?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think well, I could check the bank vault, I guess.
You could check it. I imagine we would have put it on you if you had it.
Yeah, but what level is that?
It's level 0.
Okay, so I probably do not have it.
Like I said, definitely double check before you grab it, and then we can soup it up so you can do stuff. But they've added some things for sure. That
Where's the banker?
I think
House P?
there isn't one in House P.
Ah, damn, you would say that, wouldn't you?
I would say that because I'm a dirty commie when it comes to that, unfortunately.
You're a dirty commie bastard.
Yeah, the worst. Where are you? Did you already leave?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still in House P. I'm just trying to look for the transporter.
Just go to the airship.
The airship?
Yeah, there's a banker on the bottom floor of the airship.
Oh yeah, where's the banker though? I mean, where's the
airship portal?
Yeah,
It'll look like
oh yeah,
like an anchor.
Anchor, yeah. Of course, I walked over to the other side of the. Did I?
I don't know. I'm just gonna invite you to my party too, so I can see where you are.
No.
Oh yeah.
I could figure this out. Okay. I'm just trying to figure the map. I don't do maps well.
That's fine. I'm gonna invite you to the damn party anyhow, so I can see where you are. Yeah, more souther and wester.
So, I gotta go this way.
Yeah, you're still in your Barbaria. So for those of you watching that don't know, Floor was super excited about TRing.
Yes.
And then he TR'd, and he hated it.
I hated it.
So then he asked me if I could level him into or level up him as a as a cleric because he wanted to be able to raid heal. Okay, I don't want to say begged, but he asked, and he sent me his account information and everything, and I leveled him up as a healer. And then this mother trucker raid healed, I think, one time and TR'd into Barbarian. Oh, yeah, I don't think he's ready for the hardcore.
No, I'm not.
No, he would die, realize that he was out, and he would not come back to DDO for a long time.
5 years, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, on the bottom floor, the cargo hold is a banker.
Oh, damn, I got it the wrong floor.
Yeah, I don't... If you're wearing that wide quiver, I imagine you don't have one.
Yeah, probably not.
I am going to say that if you have one on a different character, there's a a kind of a dirty, cheaty way that you could move it, but I don't think that would be something that you would be into.
Cargo hold.
Yep, cargo hold.
I went to the first floor. Oh, banker.
Yeah, right.
Where are those wings?
These are the Reaper wings that you get by doing a whole bunch of Reaper point stuff.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You like them?
Alright. Sure.
I think they're medium.
Can I search for the quiver? I don't think I have the quiver.
I don't think it would be in your TR cache if you had one and wasn't equipped. I don't think you have one.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I don't have it.
So you probably want to get a quiver.
I have a quiver.
Of alacrity. The thing about the quiver alacrity is that for a brand new one, see, like I'm wearing mine right now. So I just linked it in party chat. So
did you? Oh, party chat.
I did. So you'll see that mine says striding 30 and ranged alacrity 10. So it's like a free slot for putting in your striding item.
Oh. Is that why?
That's why. So that's the reason why I suggest most people take, if they don't have a quiver, I suggest getting a quiver.
What raid did that fall off of?
The Abbott raid. The Abbott raid.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I didn't do the. I never got that sword. I never got the sword.
The Paladin sword?
Yeah.
It's in there too, I think.
For what?
For the anniversary turn-in.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Come on.
I think so.
What's the name of that? What is the name of that sword again? Of course, because that was back in the day. That was the bomb.
I mean, it's still pretty good. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember what it's called. By pulling it out of the bank and linking it to you, like a match,
yeah, I know.
like
exactly.
a troll.
You can just show off. Jerk.
Yeah, like
Jerk.
a real troll. I want to say like something artisy, maybe.
No, not artisan. Shadows or something? No.
There's a Sword of Shadows too, but that's also something you can get. But I think you have one of those.
Is that a two-handed sword?
Yeah, that's your
Sword of
big
Shadows?
two-handed
Yeah.
sword.
I have one of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name of that?
Enduring Conviction.
Enduring Conviction.
Yeah, they have a over level 20 version too.
From the raid?
Yep, they made a level 20 version or 25 version of the raid called Mark of Death. They said there's a million raids now. You would be in raid heaven. It's part of the reason I want to get you back. Please tell me you have your shortest shadows on that guy.
Do I have it? I don't think I can use it.
You should be able to use it. It's level 10. You're level 11.
I don't know if I actually have it. Should I have it? Like
Yes.
equipped?
Probably. No, the Enduring is not the one. It's Divine Vengeance. That's the big one.
Hold on.
That's the big one. The little one is Enduring Conviction. I just pulled it out of my backpack and linked it. Remember, Floor is pre that raid. The bigger version of that raid.
Is it you said Sword of Shadow?
Yeah.
Shadows. I gotta find it. I don't know if it's in here. Where is it?
Is it Floor played? I'm trying to think. Real heavily.
2010, 11. 10? 10, 11, 10? I don't remember.
Yeah, I feel like 10.
Once it went free to play.
When it
That
went
was
free to
10.
play, you played it too, but you didn't play as much. And then, like I said, you struggled a little bit after the TR process. You just never got back in the groove of like leveling up. You were never a big fan of leveling. You were a get to cap, stay a cap guy. Oh, Enduring Conviction is not in the list. Okay. So it's just the Divine Vengeance, just the bigger version is in the list.
What? Say that again? Did I miss something here?
Titan, the chat is letting me know that the Enduring Conviction is not an option for the anniversary gift, but But the level 26 version, I think, is. There's a level 26 version. It's got a different name called Divine Vengeance. And that one is in that thing.
I can't link from the reincarnation cache.
You cannot.
Oh.
But you should have your Sword of Shadows on. Like, that should be your big weapon.
That should be. Hold on.
Yeah, you're level 10 plus. You should be crushing it.
Hold on. Let's see. No, I don't know if I even have it.
I think you do.
On my character right now, I may not.
Oh, it may not be on your character right now, but I'm pretty sure, I know you have one.
I know I do have it. I just don't know where it's at. Divine Vengeance. Ghost Touch. Holy Burst.
Sword of Shadows looks like...
I have a lesser heart of wood. Is that good or bad?
It's fine. You don't probably need one right now, but we could burn that off.
Wounding Sword.
You know...
I'm looking through my... I'm just looking through my thing. I'm trying to find it.
Not right away, but sometime tonight, like when you log off or whatever, send me your account information, and I'll log on and, like, tidy things up.
Owlbear Whistle? What the hell is that?
That summons an owlbear for you.
That's bad, right?
Nope,
Not good
that's
enough.
good. It's like a pet. It should look like that.
In the party?
Yeah, I linked it in the party. Unless you've epicked it. You may have made an epic one.
No, I didn't go epic. I wasn't around.
No,
what
you were.
What happens if you had more than like 60 items?
I just keep scrolling down. That's not a thing anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, okay, because...
Answer me this. Why is the meta not even to wear your gear and not even to have enough stats to fulfill your party role? Because you get to pick your party role, not somebody else and not your class icon. So you get to pick your party role.
Ghost Touch. I remember Spectral Gloves. You remember that?
That's poor Rip 1993 or whenever it was. Yeah, that was an important piece of gear.
Back in the day. Huh?
Back in the day. Now,
it's just crap.
It's not crap. It's otherwise.
I am still looking for that Sword of Shadows. I see Cloudburst.
That's a good one. That's an epic one. I think you have it equipped. Not equipped, but I think it's in your backpack. It doesn't matter. We can take care of that later.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is it? No, this is a Holy Bastard Sword of Vertigo. Okay.
Oh, are you a sword and board barbarian? That doesn't make sense.
No. I have right now in my backpack. I have a. Is this it? Here we go. Maul of Vengeance.
Oh, Maul of Vengeance. There's another flash from the past.
Come on, these were,
they were moderately useful.
I mean, lower levels.
It's
lower
level 0.
levels,
It was level 0, and that was fine.
I mean, when you're starting off, your first character, your 28-point character. Does anyone remember that ever?
Brand new people know what it's like to play a 28-point character.
Pardon me?
I said brand new people know what it's like to play a 28-point character.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
the
on.
tough. So, again, the main reason why people wear their level 15 gear, and in some cases level 10 gear from Ravenloft, is because the set bonuses are so much more powerful than what you can get at like level 23, level 24. I'm not going to push him into... I'm not going to blow his brain yet. I'm just trying to get him... I'm just trying to get him to...
Still trying to find that sword.
Whatever level where he's comfortable at, and we're going to fix his character so he can play and be happy. The thing is, I think we're going to have to TR him back into... Or not TR necessarily, but I think we're going to have to turn him into a paladin.
Remember, I'm a bald-headed white guy that can't jump.
Correct.
That's me.
Here's the difference, though, Floor. Paladins are amazing right now. They're very, very good.
Yeah, but don't you have to have like multiple lives?
No, actually, not on the paladins. The paladins are just good.
I cannot find that. So here it is. So you're saying hold on here. So you're telling me yank this Sword of Shadows out and equip it.
Correct. That should be your boy now.
Really?
I almost guarantee it.
Okay.
Especially on a
Alright.
barbarian. I have to look at your build, but I would bet dollars to donuts that you would probably be better served by equipping the Sword of Shadows than whatever you had equipped.
It's not allowing me to drag it. Oh, there it is. Okay. No.
There's like I guess there was some bank exploity stuff, so now there's a little bit of like a time delay. There you go. Now you're looking good.
Really?
Yeah, now go hit that training dummy.
Every time I log in, hold on, how do you auto attack?
How do you auto attack?
How do you turn the auto attack on instead of
I just drag the feet down from my character sheet and then toggle it on or off on my bar.
Oh, that's right.
But I think there's a key command that does it
there you
too,
go.
but I don't know what it is.
Why am I not targeting this thing?
You
Alright.
gotta click it once?
There you go. Yeah, I gotta right click on it.
There's no melee that's better than a caster. That's probably true. Casters are very strong right now. But paladins are in an extremely good spot. They are very good. They are sturdy. They do lots of damage. They have, I forget what it's called. Is it Divine Retribution that like kills a bunch of enemies around him in a big circle? Like, it's very, very good. It's quite strong. But anyway, there's some anniversary stuff to figure out. You don't have to get your reward until the end of the year, so you have lots of time to figure it out. If you just want to get yourself to 20 so you can TR,
Yes.
and then we could like talk about like builds for you that would be really solid. Rogue Assassin is also very good.
So is that under C? No. How do I gain access to my? Was it enhancements or no feats?
Feats is on the character sheet list, so C and then feats. Enhancements, Control R is the default, and then you got to drag them down from your character sheet when they're selected.
I know that I have feats, or what do you call points left to spend. So anyway.
That's fine.
All right.
I said I don't know the barbarian stuff inside and out. I haven't done a barbarian in a little while. I'll probably be doing a barbarian soon.
I thought you did 3 lives of barbarian.
Oh, I did, but that was a long time ago. I don't even know what I did. I think I did a throwing barbarian life, where I like threw daggers or something.
Yep.
I don't even know.
Where am I at? Where am I going?
Well, it depends. Do you want to go back to the anniversary event? It's House P.
Sure.
And we can go do like a little anniversary event action.
Remember, I have not taken any feats.
That's okay. We don't have to do it hard. But I am gonna show you the Tolero and the anniversary reward options, so you can kind of like see things.
Okay,
This is the
there
kind
you
of
go.
thing that, again, if you before you log off tonight, or not before you log off, but before you disappear for the night, send me your account information and I'll take a look at your character.
So how do I get up to? I'm trying to find where the portal or the guy that I need to talk to go somewhere.
You have to like,
Yep.
did you up
Captain?
and around? Yeah, talk to the captain and he'll teleport you. Let's see. And you don't play to win kill counts as a rogue versus casters, but 2-weapon fighting when you're playing things like a pally and a barb, when you're best too much first like our alchemist wipes up the whole room a few spells. Baja, you don't know the real builds of DDO, the real guild of DDO? Okay. Remember how you were talking about the chat had become too opinionated? I'm just warning you right now that you have You have entered the opinionated zone. You know, every single piece of raid gear. Nice.
That's awesome.
All right. Anyway,
Good for you.
if you come over here and you click on Tolero,
Okay.
and you type in D12.
Do I want to talk to him first?
Yeah,
or-
just talk to Tolero and type in the search bar D12. That's a
In the
clicky that I
search.
recommend everyone try to take the time to farm out, and that's a clicky that'll teleport you to the marketplace.
Commemorated Stormreach D12.
Correct. It's 100 party favors, which
Okay.
we will not get 100 party or not. We will not get the maximum number of party favors when we make this run,
Right.
but we will get some. The maximum you can get from a run is 12,
Okay.
and
So I type D12. It says commemorative Stormreach.
Correct.
Do I want to exchange or no?
if you have 100 things, you can exchange and get them. But if you don't
Right.
have them, which I don't think you do, because you probably have not run that,
Right.
and I forgot your account information like a year ago or 1,000
That's
years
fine.
ago, so I haven't run
Maybe
it for
100
you.
years ago.
Probably 200 years ago. I am very old.
Not that old.
You just say that because you're older than me.
That's probably right.
That is exactly.
Okay.
But we can go do one of these. You're level 11, you said. So let's just do it like on a chill. How about a really easy level 13? And I'll go with you. I'll be your healer person. I'll help you out. The wife will come with
Alright.
us.
Am I going in the party planner?
I think so, right? There's a little like sign you click on.
There's a party planner.
Try
called-
clicking that.
Yeah.
Does it say like there's an adventure active?
No. Doesn't
All right,
matter.
let me recall. Let me recall and see what's going on, because I honestly don't remember what it's called, and I thought you were right next to me. So let's just recall and see what it is. Yes, all the old party favor is the same. So if you like farmed up from last year, it's still good, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago.
Yeah. It's just to the anniversary party, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so I reset it. Now this is a drop. It has a drop-down menu for the difficulty you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now the maximum number that you can get is equal to 5 plus the highest person in the party to get you 12 a run. So again, we're not going to get the maximum value because I'm level 17.
30.
No, I'm not level 30. I'm level 17. So we're not going to get full value, but I'll easily be able to like heal you and help you like kind of like screw
I don't
around.
remember
in
what
here.
I'm doing here.
Well, we're going to learn together.
So I turn on power attack.
You certainly can turn on power attack.
What do I have equipped? I don't even know what I have equipped.
Right now, the Sword of Shadow is the only thing you need to worry about.
All right. Okay.
Let me do one more thing. I'm going to summon one of these hireling people to cast Death Ward on us.
So do I need to put the voice on? I don't remember.
You can. That'll give you a little bit more experience when we do this. But this is more like a fun story thing. You'll get a little bit of experience the first time through, but then
Okay.
it quickly drops off very fast. So it's not really about experience. It's more like celebrating other stuff. So like, for example, if you come over here, you'll see different devs and how they like picture themselves. So like, here's a dev. That's a soul stone. Here's a mac and cheese, which is a dev. And you can like click on them and they'll say different things. Here's Cookie. You probably remember Cookie. But what we're going to do is we're going to go fight some devs.
Really?
Yep. We're going to go fight them. And we're going to kick their butt, Steve. Alright. I'm going to do one more buff on you. I'm going to cast this guy. Alright. So, up here is the dev Steel Star and his pet dog, String Table Air. Get him. That one's dead. There you go. You tearing him up? Oh yeah, you tearing him up good. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so now these stars that you're seeing up at the top middle of the screen is how we get rewarded. So the more those stars we get, the more point thingies, or more reward points we get.
I jumped down, so are you down here?
Yep, I jumped down and I left the room. We fought that dev, and now we're going to the next dev.
Why is my guy taking such a...
Did you find a bear trap?
No, I did not. I saw the bear trap. I did not find the bear trap.
Okay, just checking.
That would be something Old Floor would have done.
Find the bear trap with your feet?
No, probably with my face.
Oh, man. Alright, so here is somebody that you may or may not recognize. This is Old Cordovan.
Why is this guy not attacking?
There's mobs in this room attacking you. Trash mobs. I'm trying to heal you through it. Come kill Jerry.
Say hi to Jerry.
Yeah, this guy right here. Oh, he died. He ran out of hit points. Alright, we can leave now. We were just here to kill Jerry.
I'm so terrible.
Well,
Can't kill shit.
you were killing Stillstar. If you would have seen where Jerry is, you would have killed him.
Well,
Alright, this is Sevlin. He's the current head of DDO, basically. He's the chief producer.
am I right clicking? No, I'm left clicking, aren't I?
I don't know. Your mouse can be set up differently. I right click, but you might left click. Alright, you killed him, so now we can just leave. I don't know if you remember Torque or not.
No, I don't remember Torque.
So I'm pretty sure you had dinner with Tolero and Jerry.
I did have dinner with Tolero and Jerry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're there for one of those.
Why is your feet red, leaving red?
These are called bloody footprints. So, are you familiar with the concept of a hardcore server? It's like permadeath.
Yeah.
So if you can, in the very first one, if you could get to 5,000 favor without dying, you unlock these bloody footprints. I usually don't have them turned on, but because I turned on these Reaper wings, I decided to turn on all the things.
So you're showing off.
I am showing off this life. I usually am not a big show-off life guy, but this life I am. This life I've turned on all the bells and whistles. I'm even using my special bone mount, which is something else they gave us on the hardcore server.
You're gonna force me to buy a new.
Now we're gonna fall down here. I'm not gonna force you to buy anything.
Yes, you are.
You can buy as much or as little things as you want. Did you fall down here? Where are you? There you are. I see you now. Alright, so we killed the 4 devs. And now we're going to go to the end fight.
The end fight?
Yep. It's a little bit of a run.
Remember, I'm not that fast either.
I know. That's why we got to get you that that quiver of alacrity, probably. Let's see. I can do this. I can make monsters hold still for you for a minute.
These are kobolds. I'm not used to having kobolds run away from me and casting fireball and shit.
Yeah, I could see. Especially busy playing Eve, I can imagine how you would have difficulties. I don't think there's a lot of kobolds in Eve, right?
I gotta fix my mapping.
On the plus side, you'll have the ability to like relearn all these things.
I suppose. I'm gonna die though. I don't like dying.
Well, keep you from dying, at least for now. I just meant in general, like you'd be able to like relearn the game because. Oh yeah, you're gonna kill that shaman. All right. There you go. You're doing fine on this setting. You could definitely do this setting, I think. You might need a little bit of work before we send you off on that setting, but I think you could do it.
I need what do you call it? The God, I hate big tall giant kobolds.
That one's not real. That one's just for show. Get him, Floor! Get him!
I'm trying. I'm missing them.
How are you missing? Maybe turn your power attack back off if you're missing. Look and see what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna go kill this caster real quick. And this other caster, but you can kill as many of those guys as you want real fast. I don't want the casters shooting at you while I'm doing stuff here. Oh, here's 144. Get him.
Hey, jumping around next to you has wings.
Oh, that's my pet dragon.
So I can't kill him. Okay, never mind.
You
I was trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, that guy is he's important, so I can have charisma to hit and damage. And get him.
I don't know how to auto target. That's my issue.
There's a way to do that, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think I mapped it like to tab or something like that. So
maybe. I said you might.
I missed my
take a look at
Vorpal. Where's my Vorpal?
You probably will kill these guys before you Vorpal with the Sword of Shadows. Again, I may have to take a longer look at your character. If you were actually trying to two-weapon fight instead of two-handed fight, we might end up using that lesser heart of wood to fix some stuff. Make your character a little bit stronger.
Buff him out. Yeah, exactly. Because I haven't bought any feats, so I have no idea.
Well, you probably have bought feats, but you haven't bought feats lately. You get feats at certain levels. You'll probably get another feat at 12.
But I mean, I haven't spent my feats though. My feat points.
Your enhancements. Yeah, your enhancement points.
Yeah, enhancement. I'm talking about enhancements. You're right.
Yeah.
Enhancements. You're correct. I'm wrong. You're correct.
Well, I'll try not to let that go to my head.
What? That you know more than I do? Is that
About this one small facet of life, yes. But aren't you like triple PhD in computer stuff now?
No.
Don't let Floor tell you. Floor used to work for NASA.
We put a man on the moon.
It wasn't you. It was a different guy.
Someone put a man on the moon. It wasn't me, but...
You were kind of an ancillary to it, though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to... You can wait right here for a second, or maybe come to this spot. And I'm gonna talk you through what I'm gonna do, but you don't have to go do this part. So what I'm gonna do is up on this stage there's a hole, and I'm gonna jump down this hole. Yep, there's a hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump down this hole and pick up a silver key, and then I'm gonna leave.
That's what you're gonna do?
That's it. There's a bunch of bad guys that spawn down there, and it's easy to get kind of like trapped away from the ladder. I don't want you to have to like stress out getting stuck in there, because we're not killing the guys underneath there. But all the devs that have left the game, I think, are underneath there.
Oh, the devs. Why would they leave the game?
I'll just go on to different jobs. Like, again, you're not working for NASA's now, right? You're working for... I forget what company. I saw it was a big step up for you, though.
Yeah.
On the Facebook, right?
Not really.
Oh, no, really? I thought you were making some dollar bills, yo. Alright, remember Jeets?
Should I put my voice of the master on?
No, we still have another minute, but you can put it on in a second. Alright, so what we're doing is we talk to Jeets, and then we're going to walk back out this room over here and go back to where the party was. But we're going to go talk to the Medusa and say we need your help.
I'm gonna talk to a Medusa?
Sorry, not a Medusa. A succubus.
Even better. That sounds even better. Where are you at? On the first floor?
Yeah, just down here on the first floor. But she's about to teleport to Jeets. But she'll be right here. So she's going to go teleport to Jeets. So we're going to run back to Jeets. But we now have opened the back door so we can just go straight to him. But if you'd like to spend some time checking out the Medusa, or sorry, the succubus, I happen to think Medusas are hot, so I keep saying Medusa. Here you go. Here she
is.
Here she is. If you'd like to take a minute, and check her out.
I'm trying to look at her. Is
Sure
this
you.
politically correct?
Probably not anymore. No.
I thought, where did you go?
I talked to her and I took the dialogue option, and she has teleported me inside of the Jeets.
So what should I do?
Do the same thing. Just talk to her and she'll teleport you inside of Jeets. There you go.
Should I fight? Should I fight for her? And like,
we're gonna be fighting.
This is even worse. This is so offensive.
Is it though, or is it really flattering?
It's offensive.
She doesn't like it. She says it's mortifying.
Mortifying.
Because so the story is that he is trying to like take over the Kobold clan and become a like a dark overlord, right?
Right.
So to impress her, so she'll become his girlfriend. And he's motivated by this fantasy in his mind about this giant succubus just like sliding those hips back and forth. So what we're going to do is we're going to go knock some sense into him. So we're going to go in here and we're going to talk to Jeets and start a fight. And Jeets is going to get real big, and a bunch of trash will spawn eventually, and we're going to fight Jeets. I will do my best to keep you alive, sir. In the event that you take some damage. Oh, it turns out I put my sword away. I should get my sword back out. No, apparently I still didn't get my sword out. Can I get my sword out, please?
I'm dancing, I think.
Yeah, I got my sword back out.
Should I have, like, should I be like wearing my death touch?
Your death block? We're probably fine. I gave you a death ward. There you go.
I suck.
You're just little. This would be a tough fight by yourself at this level.
I know. I needed ghost touch, didn't I?
No.
Where's Torrance at?
She's at the beginning. Oh, you mean like where is she physically at? She's upstairs watching television. She stopped playing DDO a little bit after you stopped playing, to be honest.
Stopped playing?
Yeah,
Really?
she
Finish out?
Yep, finish out. So that's the anniversary event. I think you got 3 tokens. Or 3 party favors.
What do I need to do with it?
Collect them for a while. Again, remember that D12 would cost 100. So doing this quest with me is not very efficient. Again, remember, doing it at your level would get you 8, I believe. And then if you do it 1 over your level, will get you 9. 2 over your level would get you 10.
Right.
So you would have to do that quest on level 13 when nobody else in your party can be over level 11. and that would get you 10 a run. So that is
So
what.
did I
Huh?
said, did I miss the event to buy DDO stuff? Like the good stuff at the end of the year? Did I miss all that good stuff?
Right now they're having a sale to the third, I think, to tomorrow. Like a whole bunch of stuff is on sale. Today's Monday.
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday. I think it ends the 3rd. Almost everything is on sale. 15% off. So like almost everything, I believe. So like all the classes, all the races, I know for sure are there. I don't think the expansions are on sale.
Yeah.
I think they're like, if you buy the littlest version, I think they're $25 a piece. For the points, but the points are on sale for double bonus or double points or double bonus points or whatever it is.
But you were saying buy something to get free XP. Did I miss that?
So there's an item that gets put for sale in the store from time to time called the Autos box.
Right.
And if you open up an Autos box, there's a gym in there that gives you enough experience to go, I think, from like 1 to 15 or something like that. I don't actually remember. And you like drink a 50% XP potion and you get very high on the level range. And they come in a couple different...
I thought I bought a couple auto boxes.
If you have an Autos box, you could...
Drink that. And to get
You could open it up and you could crack some levels very quickly.
Will that get me closer to 20?
At the level that you're at, if you had a 50% XP potion, and you made sure to click your bots, the ship buffs, it would probably take you all the way to 20.
I have. Where's my total XP right now? It says I'm in 2 circles. I have 1.067 million.
What is it even called? Is it
Ranked 51, level 11. So, but I thought you said there was something being on sale at the end of, or like during Christmas time, towards the.
Yeah, you probably missed those during Christmas time.
Damn it! Damn. I have to go find this ship.
Okay, so here, this is what I was talking about. It's called a Heroic
Okay.
Autos Irresistible Box,
Okay.
I believe, and they are $50.
Uh-huh.
You get 1 stone that gives you 2 million experience points, and again, you can drink an XP potion and get 50% on that. So you could get basically 3 million experience points. So if you're already at 1 million experience points and you drank something that gave you 2 million, you would get very, very close to capping. If not, actually go over.
Let me check my bank. Because I thought I had Autos box. But you're saying it's a Heroics Auto box?
They have a couple of different kinds. Heroic and Epic. And they have a...
What the hell is an artifact crate?
An artifact crate?
Yes.
Can you link it?
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I always forget how to do this. Control, right click. There it is.
I suspect that is crap.
So just open it up.
You can try. I think
Yeah,
I think it's just a quest item that didn't get deleted when you left a quest for some reason.
Teleport, lock, and force. Okay, so what is a what's this then?
Okay, that is if you open that, that'll open up a list and it'll give you an option of quite a different end reward, or like caught in the web weapons type thing.
Okay, I have a original autos irresistible boxes.
Okay, if you wanted to use an autos box, and that's the old one you said.
It says original autos irresistible box.
That one might say it takes you from 8 to like 15 or something. You'd have to like read it or link it again so I can read it.
It says 1 stone of experience level 16.
Okay, so that would level you probably all the way to 16. I don't know exactly how. Let me see.
This item is tradable. The items inside are not.
Correct.
5 superior experience elixirs, 5 major slayer count boost, 5 huge jewels of fortune, 5 Siberius spirit cakes, 3 greater Siberius spirit cakes, and your choice of either a cyan gelatinous cube creature.
Yeah, you always want to get the 65 astral shards, probably. So,
Okay.
I would imagine if you were to open that up, drink your superior XP elixir, and make sure that you've clicked on the airship thing. It'll probably give you more than take you to just straight level 16, but I'm not 100,000% sure.
Okay.
It says this was the old version that would take you from level 8 to level 16, but if I remember correctly, those things still worked. Like if you ate your XP potion and made sure that you had your shit buff on, made sure you had your Stone of Change on, or your Voice of the Master on, I believe those things would all contribute and you would get a bunch of experience. But I honestly do not know because they don't sell those anymore. They got rid of them. Now the new one just gives you a straight 2 million experience, and then
I want it. I want the 1 million experience for 2 million experience points.
Yeah. So I don't know if it'll take you to like level 16, take you to level 18. I honestly don't know. You could experiment with it. You could open it up, drink the 50% XP potion, and hit it. Just make sure you hit your shit buffs first and make sure you have your Voice of the Master on. But I honestly don't know. How many did you have?
3.
3. Wow. Yeah, you were planning on skipping some lives, I think.
Yep.
Because you just, again, with those, they were designed, you get to level 8, and it would take you like level 16. So it would skip like a bunch of that middle stuff.
Of the grind.
Correct. Does anybody in chat know how those would work today?
I'm watching you play your game.
Just watching me run around in a circle.
Yeah. I'm on the ship.
I
where-
assume that's where you were.
Gate Warden's Girdle.
That's probably trash.
Really?
Probably. A bunch of old stuff is trash now. So here's another question for you, Floor. Do you know, did you actually buy Ravenloft?
I did not.
Okay.
But I can always re-up.
Those are expansions you can't. You
don't get it as a.
you don't get those. Yeah, you don't get those as VIP.
That's a bummer. That just sucks.
Well, they're expansions. They put a lot of time and energy and money in them. I don't give them too much problem for making some expansions.
If it's worth it.
If it's worth it. And to be honest, so far the Ravenloft, Sharn, and Feywilds are all probably worth it. I'm not a big Feywilds fan because it triggers my migraine. I think it's a lot to do with the color scheme out there. But the items are very good. The XP is insane. Ravenloft, in my opinion, is the best DDO quest experience ever.
Well, I have 17,000 gold coins.
You mean the DDO points?
Is that the DDO store? Is that what they call them?
Yeah, the DDO points or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
If you have 17,000,
Yes.
I think you're gonna be short.
Really?
No, wait, no. You should be.
I'm looking on their account. I'm looking on their Epic, or is it under Adventure Packs, or is it under something else? Initial upgrades.
Account, adventure packs.
Okay,
Like
so
high level is where I found Sharn, I think. Yeah, see, I have them bought, so I don't know where they're all at. Wonder if the wife's account has some of these things unbound. Let me switch over to her.
There's Masterminds of Sharn Adventure Pack.
That's the Sharn one. That should be 2,400.
Yep, 2095.
Okay.
And Mr. Ravenloft is 2495.
All right. Well, I would seriously consider investing in those two for sure.
But then there's the legendary level. There's Mists of Ravenloft. It's 2495.
Yeah, but you get them both. They're just located in both spots.
Oh, okay. Keep the lower level. Keep on the Borderlands bonus items, White Plume Mountain items.
So keep on the Borderlands stuff. The things that's kind of cool about that is you'll get a horse, and it's a fast horse.
Oh yeah.
But you don't need that. We can go farm a horse. In fact, Torrance's character needs a horse. If you want, we can go screw around for a little bit, and we can go get a horse. I don't even remember what's the White Plume bonus mountain stuff. Looks like it's a bunch of cosmetics and maybe a little bit of sentient experience stuff. Oh, you got the falconry tree forever.
I do.
Yeah, that's part of the White Plume Mountain stuff.
I can change, huh?
Yeah, she must have everything else now.
So, where is the Otto's box at on
In the store,
the website? Yeah, in the store.
they artificially create supply and demands by making them available for certain periods of time. I don't think they're currently for sale. It's something that really makes me mad. It's something that makes me really mad about SSG.
Did Turbine do the same thing or no?
Yeah, Turbine would do that shit sometimes too. Also, what kind of tomes do you have on floor? So if you click on your character sheet and go over to feats, there'll be a thing that says special feats. If you open that, it says like inherent charisma, constitution, etc. And then it says acquired how many times.
Where's special feats at?
It's like the second one. There'll be like past lives and then special feats. It's got like a little dragon.
Yep. Special feats. Inherent charisma, inherent constitution.
Okay, so when it says inherent charisma, it's right the next line underneath it when you mouse over it, should it say acquired some number of times?
5 times.
Okay, the constitution.
5 times.
Okay, dexterity.
5 times.
All right. Check the other two, intelligence, strength, and wisdom also, and if they're all 5,
they're
just
all 5 times. Yeah.
okay. So the reason I bring it up is because they also have the tomes for sale.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I think it would cost you a whole lot to jump, like do the upgrade stuff. But it would be 4,883 points to just buy plus 8.
But can I read that at a low level?
I think so.
I know. I remember you don't get the bonus 8 until you hit the level to get the plus 8, right?
Yeah, you don't get your plus 8 to level 22.
Right. So
I feel like you can use them whenever.
Right.
I think. Also, do they still... They had a thing... Hang on one second. They gave away a thing. If you click on sales, does it have any... Or not sales. Limited time release, does it have anything in there besides the Wish of Inheritance?
On mine, let's see, limited time release. No, just Wish of Inheritance. That's it.
New to the DDO store? Is there anything in there?
Party Punch, 10th anniversary free to play launch bundle. Should I get that free to play launch bundle?
That's really good. Oh, that's the thing I'm actually thinking for. If you look at that, that should include a plus 8 Supreme Tome, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, the free-to-play anniversary thing. How much does that cost?
$3,995.
Yeah, that's a good steal. So I purchased that for this account, the wife's account, but she has plus 6 tomes, and I really don't want to upgrade from plus 6 to plus 8. Yeah, thank you, Bastion. Appreciate that. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Since you're not really going to play your other characters, right? You're basically only going to play Floor. If you come back.
And, I mean, maybe I'll pick up a finger waggler. Is that what we call him? Finger waggler?
Maybe?
Magic user? Wizard?
Oh, yeah?
I wouldn't mind playing a wizard.
Wizards are strong now, both in melee form and not melee form.
Melee? What do you mean melee?
Oh yeah, you go up there and hit shit.
Come on.
Go up there and hit stuff with your magic swords.
Come on.
Oh, it's real strong.
That's what I didn't like. Is when they started allowing basically people to. Did you get the feat where you TR'd in all the classes? What was it called?
Completionist?
Completionist? Yeah. Did you do that twice?
I'm gonna tell you this, and you're gonna be mad, but I have my triple completionist, which means I have done every class 3 times.
Triple.
Yeah, I've got my triple completionist, and I have done my racial triple completionist. I didn't want to blow your mind, but they also have a thing where you TR as a race. Samus has no life. Well, Samus's job is to stream DDO for people 40 plus hours a week.
So that's why you have no life.
I mean, that's not why. That's what I do for my job, or I try to do for my job.
Okay.
But
you're trying to suck people back into the game so they pay money so that
I can keep the servers on, and that makes you want to come back to the stream and give me money. Yes, you got it. That's the loop. It's the vicious loop. No, I just want you to come back in general. You're one of the people that I genuinely miss.
Well, that means a lot, Samus, even though I've never met you in real life.
That's not true. We met.
Did we?
Yep.
I don't think so.
We met at Gen Con.
When?
One of the Gen Cons we both went together.
I missed you. My buddy and I came in 2009 and you came in 2010.
Is that true?
I think that's definitely true.
I think that's crap. I thought we had dinner once.
I had dinner with Jerry and...
I know. I went to Gen Con like 11 times. Are you sure you didn't go to one of the Gen Cons I was there?
My buddy and I went there in 2009. And you did not attend. You went in 2010.
Yeah, we started going in the even years. All right. Well, you know what?
We'll have to meet up next year. Right?
Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to go back to there or not, but I don't know if you know what's going on, but the wife and I have been converting a school bus into a tiny house.
I know, I saw that.
And we are getting real close to done. I got my wood burning stove in. Yeah, we're going to move into it. We're going to sell our house and we're going to travel full time.
How are you going to play the game?
With probably a little bit of difficulty, but mostly through the what is it, the 5G?
Yeah, I guess when 5G, you know.
Yep, 5G. We'll get a dedicated phone for the internet, and I'll get a signal booster, and I'll hook up that phone to a phone router, and that's how I'm gonna play.
Really?
I'm gonna play and stream that way. It probably won't be 40 hours a week, but we're also gonna make a whole lot more content. Like we're gonna do a lot of like state park stuff. I'm gonna dust off the drone. I'm gonna start doing a lot more drone flying videos. And we're gonna do like virtual tours of different parks and different trails and stuff like that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a whole lot more with the YouTube channel and Twitch. Yep.
So I just bought the 10th anniversary. What else I need to pick up?
The other important things would, in my opinion, to be Ravenloft and Sharn.
And is that under account or new?
That would be under account, and I think you said you found them under like mid-level quests, right? And then I think you found them again under high-level quests.
Loot, healing magic, character under account.
You think it'll be cool? I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna go out this weekend. I think we decided there's a little lake not too far away from Wichita that we're going to go stay at on Saturday. And then we're going to go to where my grandmother lives, Medicine Lodge, and we're going to go visit her, and they have a little lake there. And then I don't know if we're going to come all the way back on Monday or if we're going to stop at like Canopolis Lake and stay there the next night. Or not. I don't think we've decided yet. But yeah, we're gonna go out. We're gonna do some stuff. The wife's got a 4-day weekend this weekend, and Remington's down to watch the house. So it's gonna be sweet.
How's Remy doing?
He's doing good. He's
sophomore or junior?
Remington is graduated. Remington is.
Oh my goodness.
Remington is 21.
Oh my goodness.
Remington is going to nursing school. He's currently working as a CNA at a local retirement home.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's been working the pandemic in the danger zone. You know, dealing with the elderly and the sick. So, yeah, he's looking forward to not having to go to school anymore.
He's looking forward to paying off his student loans, right?
Well, he's got a couple of small student loans right now, but I think he'll get them paid off this year. But he's actually saving up to pay for college out of pocket going forward.
So he's going to get his master's degree then?
I doubt it. I suspect he's just going to get his CNA, and then he'll probably take a break for a little bit, and then he'll pick stuff up as necessary. The nursing home is going to, I think, pay for certain stuff after a certain point. So he'll probably continue his education mostly on the nursing home's dime after he gets his CNA.
I'm looking through the enhancement trees. You can actually buy enhancement trees.
So they have some universal ones that you can unlock on all your characters forever. But most of them can be unlocked with favor. And most of them are pretty doable. The one that's kind of more difficult to unlock through favor is, I think, the falconry tree. And that's not because it's hard, but it requires people to do the Titan raid.
What's wrong with the Titan raid?
Nobody wants to run it because they haven't made it epic yet.
Oh, come on. Come on.
That's it.
Don't people just... Doesn't people, like... That's the one where you had to knock down the pillars, right?
Correct. It's the one that sucks because it's a 12-person raid and 3 people have jobs. So the other 9 people in the quest got to hang on a ladder.
Come on.
That's why. I'm telling you, that's why. That's why people don't like it. It's literally a raid for 4 people.
But what? Okay, so no one runs it because one, it's boring.
It's not epic, and almost nobody gets the opportunity to do anything. When they make it epic, I guarantee you people will start running it again. Even if they don't do anything besides make it epic. But if they make it epic and give jobs to other people, people will be all over it.
Wasn't there like a cubby hole above
Yep.
the Titan?
Yep,
And
that's
then,
it.
What was the reason why people would hide in there? Because of the aggro, right? Or something to that effect?
It's just another place to hide at so you can do things. But there was like work to be... Like, you have to run crystals on the bottom, and then you have to run crystals on the top.
Yep, that's right. You had to run up. Yep.
And sometimes somebody got to run crystals on the... Like, sometimes 4 people had jobs until the 3rd guy got up there to run crystals. Yeah. The Titan raid was not their best design grade. The pre-raid, however, is insane.
Well, yeah, the pre-raid, yeah. Was that the... Yeah,
It's kind of like Vault of Night, which gets run all the time now. But...
Vaughn?
Yeah, Vaughn. But, because... There was a similar thing where the pre-raid was the real raid, and then you had like this little capstone mini quest at the end that was the technically the raid. So like Vaughn 5 is like 250,000 experience, and Vaughn 6 is like the same as running a regular quest. The 14 fingered gloves.
Do they still run the demon DQ?
Occasionally, very rarely. A lot of people will go and solo it.
Solo it.
I think it's got an epic version now that occasionally gets ran. I said almost all the raids get played to some degree now. Vision of Destruction gets ran a lot.
What's the one the one in the harbor? Isn't there a raid down in the harbor in that new zone? Well, I call it new zone. Or am I thinking something different?
I don't think there's a raid down in the harbor.
I forget the name of those down the harbor. Damn it. I'll have to look it up. Anyway, I just remember hanging out down there and running those weird quests.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Caught in the Web. Right? Where
so.
you have to like flag through Evening Star to get there?
Yes. I think. I don't know.
There's also Chronoscope in the marketplace. Maybe that's what...
Chronoscope, yep.
Maybe that's what you're talking about. That's the good one, Thakar.
Yep. Does that get ran?
Sometimes. Not a lot. I think it's like level 20 or 23 or something like that. So people run it while they're leveling up for low-level characters.
Does anyone still run the Shroud?
Yep, Shroud gets ran a lot. There's an Epic Shroud now. And like I said, it's a lot of experience. It's like almost 500,000 experience. People run it a lot.
Do they still... How powerful is Green Steel? Not that powerful anymore?
It's still pretty good. I haven't played with the legendary Green Steel very much, but chat tells me that I'm wrong and I should feel bad about being wrong by not taking the time to figure it out yet, which is fair. And a lot of them are very, very powerful. So like Salt will debuff opponents. there's one there's actually a power that they gave to one of the pieces of loot from on the new raid that I got that came out last week, where you have an opportunity to trigger gaining 1,000 temporary hit points every minute.
Say what?
Yeah, you can gain 1,000 temporary hit points like once a minute. So yeah, and that's something you can just work into your Shroud gear. So yeah, a lot of people will run a combination of the brand new gear, the Feywild's gear. Some people run a combination of Shroud stuff. Some people will run Sharn stuff. Every once in a while, you'll see somebody that still runs like a Ravenloft's gear set at level 30, but it's pretty much those three right now. Feywild.
So does anyone run the Hawks, the Hound?
I haven't seen the Hound in a while, but every once in a while, people still run that stuff.
So basically, you have to be part of a guild. There's not many public.
I don't know. So like there are raiding groups, like Discord groups.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's one on Serlona called Easily Distracted. And I can get you that Discord if you'd like to see it. But they have a calendar they put out, like every so often with what is getting raided and what's getting done. Somebody volunteers to raid and stuff like that. And yeah, they're good people.
Yeah, hey,
I'm trying to see if I
gamers,
can.
right?
I don't see the calendar. Like, where's the calendar hidden at?
So what are shards? Remind me what the
Perfect,
Tiberius
thank you.
dragon shards are for.
Which color are they?
Siberius the blue.
Oh wait, so like the little purpley color?
Yeah, the bluish.
Do they even have a use anymore? That makes items bound to character.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
There used to be another power. All right, so anyway, Beef was thankfully threw up the gilded, the Easily Distracted calendar here. So I don't know if you're watching my stream or not, but like tonight they're running. It looks like the two different Shroud raids, or sorry, not Shroud raids. The two different Ravenloft raids, and then a Project Nemesis, which is one of the Sharn raids. Then tomorrow they're doing Killing Time, which has like a little bit of elements of different things. Project Nemesis and Too Hot to Handle. Edie just wrapped.
Is VOD the one down in the marketplace?
Correct. Vision of Destruction. There's one on Thursday. Lord of Blades, Master Artificer. Those are on Thursdays. The new raid. Yeah, Shroud on Thursday, which means I have till Thursday to get to high enough level to go do the Shroud. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, I don't see a Hound of Zoriat on here.
Is the Hound just... There's nothing good down in the Hound raid?
I honestly don't know. I'm not like the most intimate with the
rewards.
Yeah, I've just recently kind of got back into post-level 20 stuff. So I'm still like learning my way around some of the level 20 things.
I think, was it the Thrans, Bracers, and Goggles? Weren't they the... Is it Thran?
Beef says Hound gear is level 26, so it's not an in-game raid. Now.
Well, you know...
It doesn't mean it never gets ran. It just means that people who run it are probably people leveling up.
Cloudburst, where's that from?
That is from Fall of Truth, I think. Either the Hound... Is it level 26 or is it level 13?
13
Okay, so that's from the
or
Reavers,
14. I mean.
the Reavers quest or raid
Storm Reaver.
in
Yeah.
Giant Hole. Then there's a level 26 version. I don't remember what it's called. I thought it was Cloudburst, but it's something else. The other thing they did, which is kind of cool, that might be up your alley floor, is when you do the quest, they'll drop runes. So it'll be like, it varies on how many runes, right? And they're different for every raid. So like, hell, I have my bag. I don't need to pretend. I can just look it up. So like, there's a Tempest. No, not Tempest. Here we go. So there's like a Vision rune from Vision of Destruction, and Blades rune from Lord of Blades, and so on and so forth, right? And then for like a little over 1,000, you can just turn those in to get whatever raid item you want. So instead of like the 20 that maybe on your 20th run you would get something, but you could like earn your way into whichever one you want just by running the raid. And then, as Beef points out, that depending on the difficulty, you get more of them. So like, you might get 9 or 10 or something. I don't know what the numbers are on normal, but you might get double that on hard, and you might get triple that on elite or something. Any lyrics request? I don't think there's any lyrics currently in the queue. Bakar.
You know, I have a +5 unholy. You encouraged me to make this weapon.
Did I? What was it?
Cold iron, long sword.
I bet you it was so you could kill glow balls back in the day.
Raider, chaotic, outsider bane.
Yep. It was to kill kobolds, or glow balls, probably.
Where were they at? Remind me, was it in a raid or was it a specific
I don't think...
quest?
I think that was probably when...
Charn?
No. That would be out in the Vale of Twilight, probably.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because there was a quest that you had to kill glow balls.
Correct. And I hate that quest. I have a whole bunch. Now it's not so bad, but that was a thing for a while. 30, 60, 120. Thank you, Beef. So
Shattering ring.
So anyway, I think it's a good time for you to come back, bud. I think you give up your life. You come play DDO with me. And yeah. That's the way to go.
What's Nyoko's necklace?
Oh god, is that the invisibility one from 1,000 years ago?
Come on, it's not 1,000 years ago.
It's 1,000 years ago. Alright everybody, I'm going to take a quick commercial break and use the restroom. Back in 30 seconds, everyone. Sorry, Flora, I gotta pee real bad. All right. Woo. Oh no. Again, like I was saying, the style. Well, you like sword and boards mostly, right?
Yes.
Swords and boards are like, they're okay. They're not the best, but they're okay. Two-handed fighting though is pretty great right now. So they have a new thing called strike through.
Okay.
And basically what it is like a % chance that your attack will go through the enemy you're hitting and hit an enemy next to him. That also works with like bastard swords. And I think that works with almost everything, right? To be honest. There's like strike through on most things. I don't want to misspeak. So I'm going to limit my comments to two-handed fighting or hand-and-a-half weapons. And you get that up to like 100%, so you always hit two guys, or sometimes, I think it can go to 200%, so you always hit two guys, or three guys, I mean. It's very, very strong. It's very, very strong. I think you would be very pleased to come back again on your paladin if you wanted to play a paladin. I think you would get a lot of value out of your play experience. Now, I don't know if you've done a bunch of paladin lives.
I just did one.
So, if you wanted to just come back and do get this guy to 20 and then turn him into a
I wanted to do the barbarian because I wanted the hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and now that's not as important. Like, hit points are still important. I'm not saying that hit points are important, but now you can get some items that make hit points a little bit easier to get higher. And it'd probably be a little bit easier to get some higher totals than you were probably used to before. But yeah, I think the game is in a spot that you would be quite happy to come back to. There's a lot of quests. There's lots of raiding. Melee's in a good place. Casting's in a good spot. Ranged, either whether you're throwing daggers specifically or shurikens are in a good spot. Crossbows, light crossbows, heavy crossbows. Regular not repeating crossbows in a really good spot. They're about to do a pass on bows, trying to make bows a little bit better again, so bows are like lagging behind in the ranged area, but they're working on that. Like, they're trying to get most of the classes to a point where they're in a good spot. So those Floor just linked some crumbling jewels of fortune. Those have been depreciated.
Deprecated.
And you turn those now into something else. I think they'll tell you if you look at them. Yeah, you go to the House C. You go to a crafting hall. So you can go to our second floor of the boat. And we have a crafting hall on the second floor of our boat. If you take them and you talk to the person, she'll trade those. For every one of those you give her, she'll give you 2 potions that do something very similar, but a little bit different.
Second floor. Crafting.
Yeah, there's a vendor there, and you talk to her, and she'll help you out. Hey, see me, see you. Thanks for the raid, my friend. People hanging out with See Me, See You. Welcome to the stream. Hanging out with my friend Floor Gildy. We should let her get. Well, I guess she'll probably follow along in the boat, right?
I guess.
I started another quest while we were hanging out.
That's fine.
shooting the pools.
It says I'd like to trade essences. Is that what I should trade?
Yeah, if you talk to her and then just put them in the barter bar, it should like tell us. You just put them in there and not select anything, and it'll tell you like, oh, you want to trade this thing, and then give you an option for them. I can't remember what they're called, like treasure hunters potions or something maybe.
So they got rid of the crafting, or changed the crafting behavior, huh?
They've updated it several times, but for the most part, I don't remember when the last time you were crafted.
2000 something.
Yeah, I just from a practical point of view, I couldn't tell you what the last crafting that you had was like. Whether they had the Cannith crafting stuff in any way.
The Cannith. Yep, the
Okay,
Cannith.
well they've updated that a little bit, so it's a little bit more like it lagged really behind for a little bit, and then it was really complicated. Well, now they've like simplified it, and they made it.
How many DDO points I paid to get to that?
Well, they didn't go away. They're still all that Cannith stuff's still there, but now instead of having like 3 different trees, they merged them all into one. And they like put all of them like so all of your experience came together in one place. So you don't have to like have like you had 3 different tiers before, right? Like arcane, divine, and something else.
Yep.
Well, now you just have Cannith crafting. So
That's it.
yeah, and they just put all of it together in one big chunk. And the other thing they did was for a while, you could like find on random items, say like at level 15, you could find like +7, right? For example, and you couldn't craft that at level 15, right? But now they've changed things where whatever the best thing you can find in game, you can also craft. So like now you can craft exactly what you want, and it's not going to be better than some random loot gen item that you just happen to find. It'll be as good, except customized for you. So like for example, there's a cloak I crafted for this life. So that's Charisma 8, Dodge 8, and then on my 3rd slot, because I have a high crafting level, which you probably also have, I have an extra +3 Charisma that stacks with the rest of my stuff.
Really?
Yeah. So like right now, my Charisma is 64, and getting your main stat to 100 is pretty doable even for a first life character. And now because of the various universal trees like Feydark Illusionist from the Feywild expansion, you could have paladins with plus hit and damage based off of your charisma instead of your strength score. And then you have divine might and stuff to go off of your charisma, so you get a bonus equal to your charisma modifier, right? And then you could, if you're a, oh well, never mind, that just blew up in my face. And if you're a PDK human instead of just a regular human, then you can also get like a bonus to your charisma score to trip and other like stunning blows and stuff like that. So like you can really soup your character up. So they did a really good job with like Paladin, for example. Right now Bards are in a really good spot. Like almost everything's in a good spot now. The losers are still Monk, I guess. I think everyone would probably agree that monks are probably in a losing spot. But everybody else got bumped recently. Like, a couple of things got nerfs. I'm not going to say that there weren't nerfs also. But, almost all the classes got a bump in some way except for monks and alchemists.
So my crafting score is 92,125.
I think that's probably your total experience.
Yeah, I'm a level 197.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Don't know what I can make anymore.
Yeah, I'd have to look. Let's see. My crafting is 377 now. You could probably craft, like not everything, but you could probably craft like a big group of the stuff that would be bound to your account. But you would probably struggle crafting stuff that would not be bound to your account. That would probably be what you would have difficulty with. But everything else, you're probably okay.
Uh-huh.
I would have to look.
I would probably say that
I hate this quest traps bonus. This trap bonus is so trash. Get all the bats. Alright, looks good. You'd have to say what, Floor?
I have to say a lot of things. Where did my Sword of Shadows go? Sword of Shadows.
Probably in exchange of whatever piece of gear is now in your sword or your hands instead.
Oh, there it is. Why is it red around the box?
Link it to me again. They color coded some stuff, but I'm not sure what that is off the top of my head. Why it's got this pinkish red hue, I'm not sure.
Yes. What? You don't know?
I don't know. Like I said, they added some color coding stuff for information, and I don't know if it just means it's a raid item or a legacy item or bound to character. Like I don't know.
You're supposed to know everything, Samus.
I don't though. That's just a fact. Even somebody who spends almost all day playing this game 4 days a week. Because I stream for about 9 hours, sometimes 10 hours a day. DDO. Usually 10 hours plus a day. Monday through Thursday. And then some Fridays, but I'm trying to do some variety streaming on Fridays. So even I cannot keep up with all the things that they've been doing. They have, which I think is both a testament to their willingness to adapt and grow the game for a game that's this old, as well as, you know, their commitment to trying to keep the game fresh and alive, which won't matter if they don't come up with 4K sooner than later.
We mean 4K.
If they do not get the graphics 4K capable, I think that is what's going to hold this game back or kill it.
Really?
I think so. I think that when there's enough 4K saturation of the market that most people have 4K monitors, because the game apparently does not look very good on 4K.
Right.
So I think, unless they can get the 4K graphics situation sorted, I think they're gonna struggle keeping the game around. When the 4K saturation reaches a certain point. Because I read a lot of like reviews of DDO, and they're almost entirely, oh my god, this game's so good, but it looks like trash. Because it doesn't have a modern game engine. So they have to do something to update the graphics engine if they're going to keep the game competitive going forward. And I don't know if they can do that. I think they can. It's just going to take artistic and engineering resources that they may otherwise not want to spend. But if they don't, then they're not going to have a game in like 5 years, probably. If DDO wants to be the next EverQuest, it had better get some art resources.
Well, EverQuest is how many years old now?
Well, it was old when DDO started, so probably 100 million.
No, I played EverQuest.
I know what I said. Floor's like, fight me.
Fight me. It's not that old. Release date was March 16th, 1999.
God, is that... My son was born in 1999.
What day?
October 28th.
September, October. So, EverQuest is 7 months older than your son.
There you go. My kid is legal drinking age.
Ugh. Terrible. Terrible.
Wow. I don't know about all that. I'm glad he made it. We had some touch and go moments there for a while. We had a woman try to, huh?
Was there any doubt?
There was. There was a woman hit him with a car at 40 plus miles an hour.
Oh.
Smashed him up real bad. Tore up his shoulder bone. He had to have multiple surgeries and put in pins and stuff. Split his skull open. Ripped huge chunks of meat off of his bones, off of his flesh. And he'll never get that muscle and that skin back. He'll be permanently scarred for life.
So whatever happened to
Jesus, Lord.
What?
Your password. Your password. Alright, no wonder I never remember it.
It's a long story.
That's fine. What were you asking?
No, did anything happen to the woman that hit your son?
She had to buy a new car.
Was there any criminal prosecution?
Nay. Because
Really?
she was within like
fault?
10 miles of the speed limit or something. And the lawyer that we got didn't want to subpoena phone records to see if she was on her phone or not at the time of the accident. So basically what happened is Remington was riding home from football practice. He was riding his bike. And a woman tried to pull into the Boy Scouts of America that he was going to ride across. Right there, their driveway. And she flagged him. I've got the wrong hand, so you just have to imagine. She waved at him in what he, like this, which he took as go across the street. Right? Because that's like the motion she made. So he went across the street because the adult told him to go across the street. Well, she just meant go across the driveway. And they were like having this altercation for like several minutes, and traffic on the street was backing up, but it's a 4-lane road. So the traffic in the lane closest to him had backed up several blocks, waiting for him to go. Or waiting for this woman to get out of the way. Well, she wasn't going to go until he moved, and he wasn't going to go until she moved, but she eventually waved him across the street. And this woman in the next closest lane was, like I said, speeding down the road, not paying attention, and hit him as he was riding across the street. Which he couldn't see her because there was a line of traffic along the way. And he was, in his mind, signaled to cross the street by a woman driving a car, a licensed driver. So yeah, she hit him dead on, flipped him over the car, knocked him back about 30 feet. So it was only luck that there was nobody else behind her, or he definitely would have been ran over. And yeah, I was outside working in the garden at the time. I heard the accident happening, and I went and I jumped in the shower because it was fine. I didn't expect to bring me back from football practice for another half an hour. So I was jumping in the shower so we could go to dinner. And we get a phone call, and Tanya comes to the bathroom door, starts pounding on the bathroom door, saying that it's, and runs into the bathroom, and she goes, "It's Remy's football coach. He's just been hit by a car." And I'm like, okay, well, let me rinse I come out of the bathroom, or out of the shower, still soaking wet, covered in shampoo and everything. I said, "It's going to be okay. What's going on?" We talked to the coach for a minute, and the coach is like, "Look, I'm not there. Kids came back to tell me what happened. And this is what I'm telling." And I can hear the sirens. Right? So I'm like, okay, we're not going to freak out. I'm going to jump back in the shower. I'm going to rinse this shampoo out of my hair. You're going to finish the chart that you're close out so you can leave work, and we're going to go to the hospital. And she has a little bit of a freak out, which is understandable. And I pick her back up and I said, "No, now is not the time to freak out. You can freak out once we know something." And she goes, "Okay." And she goes and she closes her chart, sends a quick email. "There's a family emergency. I'm going to the hospital," to her boss. And I jumped back in the shower and rinsed my hair off. And we ran basically to the car. And that is when the paramedics called us from leaving the scene of the accident. And they said, "Hey, we're the paramedics. We're taking Remington to the hospital right now." And we said, "Okay, good. Because Remington insists that we call you. He's afraid he's going to be in trouble." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a good call." So Remington, we get the phone call, and we're told, "Look, he's conscious. He seems okay. He probably has a concussion. He's got some these kind of injuries, but and we got to take him to the hospital because there could be more stuff wrong. But from what we can tell, it's not as bad as it could have been." So yeah. A couple of surgeries later, and 13 hours in the emergency room, and we got our son back. Almost as good as new.
Almost.
He gave up football because now he associates football with getting hit by cars, which is aggravating because the football coach, he was a person that was playing both offense and defense, what are they have a name for that. I don't know what it is. But he played both offense and defense, and he was one of the few people that could keep up with both, like playing full time basically. And yeah.
Well, I'm glad he survived.
Yep. Just a little bit dumber. That's probably not true. Probably a lot dumber.
What is this?
I know. I'll log in and take a look at that character. But before I do anything, except maybe like just spend your points, your action points, because you can just reset those with plat. That's not that big of a deal. I'll kind of like try to evaluate what's going on with your character, and then
Nothing.
then I'll try to talk to you before you do anything else.
So what is, just before I log off here, what's the next level for, I guess? Crap, I'm trying to figure out.
So you got to use your words though.
I'm 11. I'm 11th level, and I need to get to what? How many experience to get to 12? Straight. I mean, don't worry about the TRs. Just normally.
Yeah. So I always have to look it up on the wiki. So I'm looking it up right now while I'm doing this quest. Okay. What? How many lives have you done? Do you know?
I did a cleric and a paladin test.
All right. So you're on life 3.
Yes.
So it looks like your 4th rank is 1.2 million experience, roughly. And that would be rank 56. So what rank are you? Do you know? It should say your level.
Level 52.
Okay, 52. So you have 3 ranks to go, roughly.
Okay.
And it says at level 11, each rank is going to be 24,000 experience points. So you probably have like 75,000 roughly. Which is not a lot. It really isn't. It looks like a lot, it seems like a lot, but it's not a lot.
Huh. I'm trying to open this artifact crate up. And
I'm pretty sure it's not something you can actually open.
So I can just destroy it?
I think so. I think it's just a...
Open the quest.
Yeah, I think it's just a quest junk item.
What's the variety crate?
That
Can I
is...
open that up?
You can open that up. That's probably just a bunch of collectibles, I would assume. Also, hi, Rhett.
Either cutie.
So I re-upped for a year.
Okay, well, you didn't have to do that. But with a year of re-upping, you'll get some goodies.
Some free time.
Yeah, and now you should motivate to come play a little too. Because you spent what, $100?
Yeah. Yep.
I still think it's probably the best value if you didn't get the super code. Which I don't think you do, right? You probably not.
Talking about the +8 tome?
No, there was a... At the end of COVID, or so during the first round of COVID,
Right.
what they did was they made all of the game free to play. Everything.
really?
Yeah, and they did that for like 6 months, a year, something. I don't remember exactly how long. I think it was like 6 months.
They're such a nice guy. You know, they're nice people.
Yeah. And people were like, "Oh man, this sucks. I'm gonna quit playing your game now that it's not free anymore." And they went, "Well, it's still free." And they went, "No, it's not free anymore, so we're gonna quit." So they went, "Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give all the quest packs away for people who played during COVID, basically. And you can put in this quest or this code, DDO free quests, and unlock them all." Ah! I'm gonna have to delete this video now. Thanks,
Why?
Floor. Well, you sent me a letter. I didn't know what it was, so I flashed your information on the screen.
Sorry.
Well, my concern is not that. My concern is people now see your password and login information potentially.
I can always change it.
Yeah, you
know?
probably should do that when you log off. Then change it immediately.
Right now.
Yes, you should change it immediately. I don't think any of the people watching this stream are bad people and would do anything bad, but you never know. So you should probably change it right now. I did not know that was it because it did not say password. I don't think. I just think it said from Floor.
Can I change it?
I apologize for that.
No, that's okay. I should have said something in there.
Yeah, I just didn't know that that's what it was. So anyway, so they didn't give away the expansions. They only gave away the miscellaneous stuff. So a lot of oh man, this is gonna kind of suck, right? So a lot of people came back to play because of that huge pile of free quests that they gave away, which is cool. But it was very, very nice of them. But for a lot of people, now our VIP status has been kind of degraded in our mind a little bit.
Okay.
Because I paid VIP mostly to get access to every quest.
Yeah.
And now I have access between that code and the expansions. I basically have access to everything. So. So I don't know if I will be re-upping my VIP in May or not. I probably will.
But you're upset.
Well, I'm not upset. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me to spend money on VIP where I could instead just buy the new content as it comes out as a premium player. Right? Like, I'm sure I've spent more than being a VIP. I spent more money than I would have spent if I just would have bought all the content previously. But I always felt like the VIP perks, in addition to getting the quest, was worth it. But now I'm not so sure about the VIP perks anymore. In addition to...
Allegedly, they're going to be having some more value placed into them pretty soon.
Yeah, and I hope they do. I hope it. I hope, like I said, I would like to. I want to keep it.
Gotcha.
Right. I'm not advocating people don't keep it. I'm just saying when I look at it and the budget that I am on, I don't know if for me it continues to make a lot of sense. And that is the only evaluation that I can advise to people. Like I said, my wife's right now on a premium account, and I just dropped $40 I think on her account this week, and I got the race that she didn't have access to. That she had a bunch of characters that was. a bunch of characters up. So she had a bunch of half-elves. So I bought half-elf. It was on sale for like $8 of points. And I was a little bit short, but not a lot short. And then I was... What's the other thing I was missing? Oh, Alchemist. She didn't have Alchemist. So now I went ahead and I bought Alchemist for her account. And then she didn't have the Sharn pack. So I bought Sharn because I think Sharn is easily worth the $25 that it costs. So like for that $40, I got the things that she didn't have. Okay. I'm glad you got your account updated. I feel very bad. You can probably change it back like in 4 months or something. If you want to change it back. But I'll log in either tonight or tomorrow and take a look at it. And try to give you a evaluation on what to do with it.
Alright, I gotta get hit the hay. It's 11:30 at my time, so...
Yeah, I know. I was going to say if you can wait like another minute or two, the wife will usually be down in the next minute or so. She usually heads to bed around 10:30. I'm sure she'd love to say hi. But if not, I will just yell at her the next time you're on that you're on, and she might come down to say hello.
So has she totally given up DDO then, huh? She's no interest in it.
I wouldn't say that. The problem is that, like a lot of people, she spends most of her workday at a PC.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
So she doesn't want to get off of that PC to turn around and log into another PC.
Another PC. Yeah.
Correct. So I tried to I offered her hooking up her PC to the upstairs television so she could just play with her wireless keyboard and mouse on that. And that worked for a little bit, but she just rather spend time playing on her cell phone right now. Well, and we just got a new puppy. So like
that's true.
Things take priorities.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think she's played in, like I said, about probably 18 months. Hey, Ben.
Hey.
Yeah, I just don't think she's played for about 18 months or so.
She may come back.
I think she will eventually. It's just a matter of...
Maybe she will join me in my getting back to...
Well, see, she's got a lot of that same problem that you had, where she's like, but I feel like it's so far behind, I don't know what to do, I don't know how to play catch-up. I'm like, that's what I'm here for. That's... Like, it is. I'm here to help you catch up. I'm here to help you figure out maybe not what's the best, because I don't necessarily play the best right now either, but I can help point you in the right direction for things that you would enjoy and make your character good enough to get some stuff done until you can figure out what's really good for you.
Raid.
We can get you raid prepped. I can give you a paladin build.
There you go. Sword and board.
Well, again, that's not the best right now, but we could certainly make a sword and board.
Saying, so the sword and board is suboptimal? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Suboptimal.
If paladins are A tier, and I would put them easily in A tier.
Yes.
If paladins are A tier, by using the two-handed fighting and some of the things that we talked about earlier, I would say sword and boards are probably closer to a
C.
I would say a B. Tilbrell has a video, I think, on his YouTube channel basically comparing the damage numbers differences. And I'll try to find that and send it to you, so you can just see the sheer number differences. I'll try to remember to find that and get it for you. How's that sound?
Okay.
All right, buddy. Well, she's
right.
not on her way down yet, so I'll just tell her that she missed you and that you'll be back soon.
Soon? Yes, soon. Soon.
I'm glad I sent you that message. I said I've been seeing you logging in, and I try to say hi, and sometimes I get it before you log off, and sometimes I don't. So I'm glad you caught.
Well, I'm all in now, so.
Well, you don't have to be
Not
all
any
in. You
time.
just can be partially in.
All right.
You can be as little in or out, as much in as you like, but
Just
I
the
think-
tip, right?
I think we get you. Back into raid mode. Hell, even Rhett's like in raid mode all of a sudden.
Wait a second. What does that mean? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Well, also you're like leveling up someone level 4, right?
Yeah, my main's level 4 right now.
Yeah, his main's level 4 right now. So here pretty soon, you might even have people besides me to play with, right? Or not Rhett, Floor and Rhett, both of y'all. Rhett's like, I just pug, I don't care.
I don't know that anymore.
But
I just found another alternate of our toe lab to level up. This morning. So I get for opening my mouth.
that's it. Anyway, Floor, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming back
All
by.
right.
Thanks again for your
Yep.
support. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
And
Talk at
you know, I'll be around. All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Take care.
All right. Well, that was a nice break. It certainly slowed us down a little bit from our leveling process, but I'll take that trade. Getting a guildie back, hopefully. Feels like value to me.
What's his character names?
Floor
Mm-hmm.
and Floor. He has PH Floor and FL Floor, and I think he's got another Floor too.
With a single O?
I don't recall. He basically plays 2 different floors. This is what he mostly plays. PH Floor is his main, and FL Floor is his alt. And he was a big Paladin player, but then he kind of did a little bit of TR this, a little bit of TR that. He wanted those bonus hit points, so he TR'd into a plow or into a barbarian, and he didn't like it. So then he's been struggling to unpaladin his main for a little while. And if I had his account information, I probably just would have leveled it for him. And now I have it again. And then
Yeah,
well, he did change it. Fimboy828. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Pass Halfling. Appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Those are kind of cool. Was there a named item in here? There was not. Okay. Recall. I'm a little bit surprised that the wife hasn't been down yet. And by a little bit, I mean a whole lot surprised.
You're done with the puppy.
Yeah. I don't know what she's up to. Alright, where can we stand to get you murdered? How about you? You look scary. Can you beat me up if I stand here and don't do anything? Punch you with my scroll. Alright, she's gonna get got. Alright, well, I just did chain 1, and I'm working on a couple of the walk-ups. I've got 2 more Sharn walk-ups left before I can take level 18. Plus I have a bunch of event stuff to still run.
I'm probably too low for anything other than the event stuff. If you can take a Gimpy with you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
All right.
I'm in the middle
Let-
of the quest, but I can be done in probably about 5 minutes.
Okay. I will see about knocking out the next thing. I thought you were around the same level I was last night.
Yeah, last night we were 15.
I guess
Uh,
I might have gained 2 levels.
I haven't hardly done anything. I've basically just been working on House K favor, and now I'm doing Coin Lord favor, just trying to get the bags back up, because this guy kind of doubles as a storage character as well.
Yeah, I swear I looked for you like a couple of times today. I didn't realize that you were screwing around doing.
Well, no, I just got on. Like I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I haven't missed anything, or you haven't missed anything for me by not checking on me or anything.
Okay, that's different.
Today was the oldest son's birthday, so we were doing a lot of that tonight, so I didn't log in until a little bit later than normal.
Sounds reasonable. All right, I'm gonna go do Wraith Callers real fast then, and then you can. Hopefully, we'll be done around the same time. This shouldn't take more than a couple of moments.
You follow the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in through the heard.
God, it's good to get 4 back. Hopefully I can keep him. I said he would outrate everybody. The man basically lived in the shroud. I feel like we get him a build that he likes well enough, he will have every piece of raid gear before we even think about it again. Uh-oh. Is it you? Something is causing me problems, and I'm not sure what it is. I think it's him. Alright, I got some hit points back now. I think I'm missing something also. Must have just been these 2 champs here. I hear her now. No, I poached Floor. Actually, from oh, what were they called? Jerry's OG guild.
Don't get me
Like
lying.
the Silver Flames or something like that, or you see them every once in a while still. Pretty sure it's I feel like silver is in the beginning of the name. Sacred Flame Guardians, that's it. Yeah, I poached him from the Silver Flame Guardians. It was right after Jerry got picked up at Turbine and had to leave. So that was the old the old Turbine policy, was that no one could know it was you. And to be fair, I occasionally got messages about what was going on and what news was and stuff like that. I've played with Jerry on certain characters before that, like became well known or whatever, and I know how many tells and how much message spamming he gets sometimes from people wanting to know spoilers and stuff like that. So I can appreciate why they had that policy, but
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Hunter, and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them.
all right.
Go ahead and start a run of the event and clear out the path or something while I'm waiting on you. Or lock you out.
It'll lock me out in 3 minutes. I'm probably a little bit more than that away, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
You're fine. I'm not rushing. I'm just wondering if I could do something to help.
Yeah, I'm very close to done here. But I'd like to run Tanya's character through to just check this chest. And give her whatever, pretty much whatever gear's around. Alright, you. Rhett's in a hurry, let's go.
No, I'm not. You're good.
I know. This guy's almost dead anyway. The other big problem is we'll probably need to step it down to only 3 levels above, because that'll put it at 20. And I don't mind going higher than that, but I have the feeling that you would not want to be above level 20. I could be wrong. You could be like, hell yeah, I'll do level 20 stuff. I don't care. But I suspect the answer is you probably would not want to do level 20 stuff. Or level 20... 22. Yeah, level 22.
Well, as long as I'm not even the bosses, we might be okay.
Alright. What do we get? Anything? She got nothing. Did Samus get anything? Samus also got nothing. Alright, perfect. You can probably start now. Teleport to House Fjarlin. Teleport to House Fjarlin. What I should also do, not that I probably have the bandwidth for this, but I should stop sharing both screens, log in. Oh, I use send messages to this account. Log in Floor's account, log in Remington's account, which is what Nathan is currently using, and have a full party of 6, but I think that would pretty much melt my bandwidth having... Oh no, it did say account info. I'm just dumb. Alright, well, I'm just dumb. Made the man change his password for nothing.
Oh, you're playing it safe.
Well, I should have looked more closely at the title of the message. Do you need anything?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, I'm bossing and you're running?
I'm running, my friend.
Okay. Fired that off a little earlier than I needed to.
The harbor master nods at the door. The kobolds are back there. Maybe you can do something with them.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be waiting on you very long. You might be helping me with bosses.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna have to stop and kill, still start a little slower here. I mean, now they have about 12,000 hit points, which is not that much to deal with, but Still Star is hitting me for... When he's not using his spells, he hits pretty hard. Okay, I need to fire this off so I don't take a bunch of negative levels fighting Jerry. Jerry down. Oh no, I did one of the runs earlier today with Floor at like level 13 or something, just to kind of see what it was like and to let him beat up on things and show it to him in case he wanted to like do it on his own.
Yeah.
And 3, we got 3.
Eight.
Yeah, I was pretty shocked actually. And how few Okay. Alright, Seb's hitting hard. Yeah, I was very surprised at how few we got. I really thought your minimum was 8, but I guess if you go 2 under, they do subtract. All right, I bet she's on her way down. I just now heard the back door, so she probably just took the dogs out. Or she's just now taking the dogs out, whichever. We'll have some dog snuggles here in just a minute, everybody. We'll try to get Annabelle killed before that.
Okay, I'm gonna take off. Just everyone have a good game and a good night.
All right, Ben, have a good one.
Keep me company. I was just kind of working, but it was fun.
By the way, we're not going to be able to come visit in Kansas City now. We were debating on coming down Saturday to see you, but we decided we're going to make a trip to my grandparents to visit my grandparents, my mother, and my aunt and stuff. So
yeah, go see your grandparents. I'll be here longer than they will. Maybe.
I don't know. They're
on paper.
They're I don't know. I figured my grandfather, because he's currently in a home, is probably racing the COVID. But I think my grandmother will probably live forever, or about 6 weeks after my grandfather catches COVID and croaks. That's my theory. So yeah, we'll go see my grandparents. One of those two. I mean, not to be totally crass, but...
Well, fairly speaking, one of my favorite patients that I met was in the ICU, and he had lost 20 pounds. And his wife had died like, what was it, 6 or 9 months before he was in the hospital.
Well, that's just it. Like, especially people who've been in long-term relationships, when those ends, especially with death, they usually don't last very long afterwards.
Oh yeah, he was crashing pretty hard.
Yeah, my grandparents have been together 50 years now, 55 years. That's a long time to go from a partnership to a solo act. That's a rough one.
Yeah, the dating world's a lot different now than it was back then.
All that too. that too. But you build when you build a life together and you do that. It's tough when that life gets divided.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anyway, buddy, you get out of here, get some rest. Everyone, remember that we're wishing Ben good thoughts for the next week or so, and then we can go back to hating him.
Yeah, just till Tuesday
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah, just till Tuesday afternoon. Then we can go back to hating him. Hi, cute stuff.
All right.
Have a good one.
Buddy.
I know I turned her the wrong way so chat can't see her, but on a Miss Floor. Floor's coming back.
Good.
What's up, baby girl? Are you behaving now? You ready for night-night?
Go outside and then it's time to go to bed and then I want to run around and not let Mama take me. down to
Give me a kiss.
bed.
Alright, give me a kiss. I love you. Get some sleep. Hey, baby girl. You want to come say night-night? Come here. Come here, say night-night. Queen. Nope, going to bed. Bye. My wife's a dog monster. She stole all my dogs. Alright. I'm almost there. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to slay. All day. Alright, ready? The real question is, can I possibly do enough damage to lock him in before he starts shooting? Nope.
See, I didn't even shoot him.
I think there's some favorite soul hate going on here. Favorite soul hate's real, by the way. Alright, what was the experience for that? Yep, 7,000. This quest should definitely not ransack. So did you get a laundry list of goodies from here, Rhett?
As far as what I want to pull there,
Yeah.
I pretty much have everything I want, except I would like to get a dice for this guy. So, like, 2 more runs, I should be able to afford that. I don't know what Toleb's wanting, but chances are I'm probably not going to run it as much as he's going to want me to buy for him.
Oh, probably not. Nobody ever does.
I think he wants a. Oh, excuse me. I think he wants a full set of one of the clubs, but I can't remember which one it is. That's like what, 280, I think, or something.
I don't know. I said I'm just gonna try to get the Kobold Gem, and if I can get 2 different characters on the wife's account, the D12s, I'm gonna call it good enough. I want to make sure Nate gets his D12 too, though. That's a solid days. Steel Star, you monster. Wow, I'm not even gonna get any hits in on this first pass. I'm gonna get stunned the whole time. Jeez! Yeah, I just was stunned the whole time. Crazy. Okay. Did she have actual red scrolls, or did she just have cakes? Alright, she's got red scrolls. Alright, What's the chances? 55 on those and 95 on them. That's fine. Man, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Come back in. Try that again. Try that again. 100% less taking a bunch of damage to the face. And we even had the wife give us GH. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright. Turn this back on. Turn this back on. Make sure that's going. Wow, Steel Star. I was already going to send Jerry a message saying that I was impressed at how much they souped him up, but I'm going to have to pass on a message about souping up Steel Star too. I mean, look at that. He knocked me down again to 100 some hit points before I even really got much of a chance to notice and respond. Wow! He wrecked me again. Prismatic Strike. Red's just like, ha ha ha, it's not me.
A little bit, yeah. My mouth too far, because then I'll be the one trying the bosses. Lord knows nobody wants to see that.
I should probably get my sword out too, huh? I bet the swords are probably cool.
In theory.
Alright, well now that we took a solid beating from Steel Star.
I know. Next time I'll try a different rune on it. Or maybe a crossbow. A dark figure beckons to you. Welcome.
I think part of the thing with Steel Star is you, unlike Jerry, for example, where running around the map is not a big deal. You don't want to run into those traps and be stuck there. So you actually end up in a situation where you end up fighting him full on more often than you'd like. Oh, sounds like somebody's way ahead of where I need him to be. Not cool, Jerry says.
You going to the art gallery or to the lich next?
Ah, the art gallery next.
Here.
The figure sits ruling on the throne.
Stay in there, I got you.
Alright, scoot. I can't believe that. That's really aggravating. Anyway. What else is going on, viewers? I think we found it. That goes to show you, it doesn't matter how many Reaper points you have. If you fail the wrong save, you fail it, huh?
Yup.
Take a 30-second daze to the growing.
Now to return to Jutz and delve inside his mind.
Just send me there and skip the commentary.
I'm gonna invis and see if that helps my aggro at all for this first part before I attack him.
Okay.
I'm just curious about the mechanic. Alright, so not attacking him, not attacking him.
Well, I got him at the moment. I got a creature was too weak to do something for me message. I don't know what it was. I've now ransacked this quest.
I found an answer to my question. This event's open till the 23rd.
The 23rd?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's like an eternity.
Yeah, plenty of time. So I swear somebody told me it'd be a week, and I thought that was way too short. They don't know I do events.
Well, I mean, I figure it's usually about a week. But I didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna jump in this bar really fast, I think. Make sure my stuff's not all busted up. Are you familiar with a comedian named Chris D'Elia? D''Elia? D'Elia?
Nope.
Well, apparently he is in a child porn exploitation lawsuit.
Sure.
He's accused of soliciting more than 100 sexually explicit photos of videos from a woman identified as Jane Doe. They allegedly taken when Jane Doe was 17. Oh man, this is going to be one of those things where it's like, I thought she was 18. Stuck in a loading screen. Huh, strange. This is a couple people. Yeah, she's up to 121 now. So I've got to be getting, still stuck in the loading screen. I've got to be getting close.
121 what?
She has 121 party favors.
Ah.
And she cashed out 100 to get her D20, but she had 50 to start with. I bet you I'm gonna have to restart. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to the cam only. Hi, everybody. I always
Switch back, switch back.
see what? I always switch over here to cam only when I have to kill a client. So I can hopefully keep OBS working without having to shut down OBS and restart it. That's always a bit of a nightmare. Alright, we're logging back in, so we'll switch back over to DDO land. Alright, hey, guess what? We got into the thing. We got in, and then we got left out, and then we got back in again. Alright, I also need to quickly turn my volume back up. Alright, ready to try again? Oh, it's active. Can I get in? I got in. Jump in again. Alright, Rhett's already on his way. Alright, let's oh yeah, I forgot the order now in the DDO, or the DDO down there is going to be different. Alright, so is there anything in particular I can do about this stun that's going to matter? I don't think so. I think we're just going to get stunned. We're going to get stunned.
Yeah, roll the dice.
I can hit Uncanny Dodge. That'll probably help a little. Yeah, I guess they did soup up that one spell, right? That the Artificers cast all the time. Oh, I'm dead, right? F1. Okay. What a beating. Jeez. We didn't get stunned that time. I just sucked. Should have hit the...
Used to after a while.
I should have hit the Bard heal first. I swear, I can learn, everybody. I don't, but I can.
Oh shit, it's gonna be my last run. I didn't realize how late it was.
Yeah, it's coming up a little late.
Alright, where you at? Library?
Fighting Steel Star. I'm about to be done and about to head to Jerry. Yep, heading to Jerry. Yeah, you got in quite a bit earlier than I got in.
Mm-hmm.
Made good time. Have you figured out like the pass fire word or the password to like turn off the mage fire cannons?
No idea.
You'll never figure out how to properly deal with them. Ha 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 ha. I bet it's cool or something. I should try it. I should try typing say cool before I go in there. That would be the appropriate cheesiness, I think, for DDO.
Well, since he says not cool, maybe it's hot.
Aw, it's...
Maybe something along those lines, though.
Alright. Huh. That collectible node's gone. I wonder if there's a tell. Like which one's going to get powered up by which collectible nodes is spawned in, which ones didn't. Because you notice all the collectible nodes are here. All the flowering plants. This plant, however, is missing. Hey, my connection to the chat server has been reestablished. God, throwing potions are so slow.
Alright, well, the invis scrolls seem to work.
I still don't understand how the Militia is not amused.
Right?
I realize I'll probably repeat that forever because I just don't understand. But I really don't. I really don't get it. Oh, I took a buttload of charisma damage. That's really bad. I'm still functional, but not only is that minus to my hit, that's minus to my damage, that's minus. Oh, I'm fixed now. Thank you. Should I even bother to look at this? Oh, I guess a little bit more. Oh no, I still hope that they decide to go VIPs don't ransack.
That would be nice. That'd be a big boost, actually. Alright, let's see if I have enough.
Look what picture I just found, chat. Mario is a leprechaun. I'm in. Alright, let's see how many I got. I think I'm still a little short.
Yay, go ready 20.
Yep. I am one run short. I think I'll probably... should do a quick run.
I unfortunately have to call it a night.
Yep, it's fair.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
No, I got wrecked a bunch. Now you can thank me for getting wrecked so you didn't have to.
Yeah, thank you for being my meat shield for the night.
There you go.
Later, buddy. You'll
Have a
take
good
it.
night. Taking a beating so you don't have to. Alright. I think we'll do one more, but I'm not... Since we don't have to do a ton, I think I'm just going to do them at 20 here. Just to knock it out quickly without having to rescue a whole bunch. God, it's really irritating. A bunch of things are actually irritating about that the last couple of runs, but make do. Malarkey. Excuse me. Just went to get that sentient gem up and running. I wonder if this is something that we need to be hitting, is the electricity resist. I feel like it is. I feel like that is the bit that we were doing incorrectly. But now it shouldn't matter. This should be getting 10, I think, from this. And why 10 a run is certainly not 12 a run, it's also not that much more of a big deal. Good way to lose this fight is to take negative levels from Jerry. Well, I tried say cool, cool, but with no spaces. Well, that wasn't it. I don't know, has anyone figured out how to turn them back off? I really figured it was say cool, cool. Or is it password? Is it so cheesy that you just say password? Well, I'm going to jump out of Discord. Because I hear it popping. Not sure why. But I'm going to get that turned off so we don't have to listen to it pop anymore. And this will be our last run through this. Yeah, maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's just me hearing some weird poppy noise. Maybe my speakers are dying. Wouldn't surprise me, I guess. Something else I'd like to do. I'd like to actually pull up this week's DDO cast. I haven't had a chance to listen to it. I might get a chance to listen to it while we're driving on Saturday. But the bus is pretty loud, so it seems unlikely that I would be able to do that. I don't have a good speaker system in the bus yet. I need to get something really thumping. I don't know if I can add some sort of insulation to separate engine noise from the cab or not. I bet I could look into that. I said it's bad enough I'm going to have to go buy headlights and windshield wipers. Oh boy. Well, on one hand also, fiddling with Floor's account is going to let me figure out how to build a barbarian soon. I'm going to try to build a hand wraps barbarian pretty soon. But it's hard to kind of fiddle with all of these. With all these changes to like spellcasters and other bards. I feel like, again, becoming a Dark Overlord should maybe not necessarily win her heart, but certainly put a step in the correct directions. Also, how are we yellow alert? Seems odd. Alright. I'm not worried about the chest right now. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Alright. So this is going to be our Kobold Gym. which is pretty much the only item I cared about on Samus. Let's get the wife recalled out of there. I might see how interested she is in the same. So right now, this is the other big problem. And something that I've been mulling over. So, she can stay right there for now. I guess this is probably best demonstrated by going and actually getting my various sentience gems out of the bank. So bear with me a moment. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. My things have expired. Okay. To fix those in a minute. So, the problem and the potential solution. So, right now, my main trash can item, the item that I am throwing all the miscellaneous named things into, is my Knight Scepter's Club, which has a Gem of the Hopeful. So, this is pretty much my 28 level item and on. Now, I happen to like the Gem of the Hopeful. I think it's amusing, and for me personally, it's up my alley for most things. However, I don't know about this Gem of the Kobold. If it's going to irritate me, then I would probably still want to have it for the variety, but I'd like to minimize the amount of time that I'm going to use it. And I'm not very likely to just feed a special one that I had to work for to get, feed that to something else. Like, I don't mind throwing this Gem of the Hopeful into the Kobold Gem, because if I don't like it, or if I can re-get a Gem of the Hopeful pretty easily. Okay, see what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a low cost to replace. Which I suppose if I don't like the Gem of the Kobold, it would not be that difficult to fix. However, I have a couple of these other ones floating around. Like, I believe this one's the Whelm. I'm like mostly sure that's the Whelm right there. The Wave, sorry, the Wave, not the Whelm. Which I really enjoy. And again, it's another item that gets used for 29 to 30. And then I have my primary level 20 for melee or ranged or whatever. My flex one is a Black Razor. And I kind of like having, like the special gems be something that get a little bit extra play. Like the Black Razor is another one that I enjoy. I also really enjoy the Dragon Gem. I only have one of those. So it takes a little while to kind of have that particular gem grow on you before you, in my opinion, before you like it. Because it's a little difficult to understand. You got to kind of have to figure it out. So this Black Razor is the item that I've been using at level... I use level 20 for melee. Okay? Or, in this case, melee. How is it set up for Long Shadow? Oh, because Long Shadow has the acid damage effect, and Next Fall is attack and damage, and melee power. So, kind of makes sense for like a twofer. So I have these windows where I get to use these non-standard ones, but even if I don't love them, I don't need them to be around for eternity. However, if I don't like the Kobold and I put the Kobold in a gym that is a little bit more difficult to come by, I mean, literally, you get the Kobold Gem by, what, doing this event? And that's exactly it, right? Yeah, see, this one's currently empty. And my Scepter of Impulse is my biggin. It's the one that's fully leveled up. So, my current thinking is I take the Hopeful Gem and turn it into the Kobold. Means I have to deslot it, feed it, at which point the Night Mother Scepter is probably also not necessary anymore because this one's bound to character. I'd like to get a bound to account one, but perhaps it's still fine. And then what do I put it in? Put it back in the Night Mother Scepter? Probably fine. Why is this not making any noise? I feel like that should make noise when you pull stuff out of it. Maybe that's not a noise. Yippee! Alright, 29,320. I want to write that down. Well, I'm going to punch this in just to make sure that I get that locked in. What did I say? 29,320? 29,320. This should be plus 50. Right, so it should be 39,370. Okay, so it did work the way I thought it was going to work. And it says, feed me more shinies. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not bad. I don't have any more things to feed it right now, unfortunately. I've just been keeping all these things in the shared bank. I really do figure it's probably the easiest. Alright, well that'll be our, I guess our high level one for now. Maybe not. Oh, I missed one. Guess with much difficulty. It should go in the shared bank. I feel like I have a rune arm that's available now, but I don't think I care. Maybe, question mark? It's fine, we'll let it go. And those are the 3 letters per other thing. We'll deal with it later. So let's finish our... looks like Les has gone live. For the damsels of DDO. Well, I guess they're not just the DDO anymore, are they? Now they're just the damsels. In fact, now they're like totally into 7 Days to Die and a million other things. I really want to take care of that. Alright, those are done. So let's... to the bar. Grab the wife's account. We'll pull her to the... oh, we can't pull her to the bar. She's got to run. Maybe welcome back, everybody. The computer just randomly turned off. Just like randomly went no. I have no idea why. No reports. No nothing. Just done. We're going to get to listen to the Welcome to Sharn music a lot. Okay. Let's try this again. I've noticed that sometimes I just get like a computer shut off when I'm trying to take the airship somewhere. I don't know how much that's actually the problem and how much of it's something else going on, but it is very weird. I want to get this last she could be 17, it wouldn't be a big deal. But not the most worried about it. Oh boy. Alright. Are our viewers gonna make it back? Or are we just... was that enough to shoot us in the foot for the rest of the night? Looks like there are people around. Alright. Hopefully our numbers return. It looks like they're having issues as well. Alright, where are we going? We're going... up the horseshoe over here, right? Hey, we did it. Gotta be careful here. I don't mind if she dies, but I don't want her to fall in lava or someplace I can't easily pick her up. I don't know what that beepy noise is either. I'm also having some encoding overload issues. I don't know, we might be having all sorts of problems tonight. Wait, this is where I wanted to go. This is where we parked our car. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Why am I not finding the quest? Come up here. We come down. Oh, because we go on the. We go down here. It's over here. Jeez. You ever have those days where you feel like you're having a stroke? Today is that day for me. Everything is like burnt toast. And I can't even smell, so I don't even know how bad burnt toast is. Down here. I'm going to take her up here to the top of this and see if we can't get her killed in that first wave. Nope, they're all gonna fall. Okay, perfect. They might not have had I been a little bit closer. She's gonna auto run up that tunnel though and probably get in trouble somewhere. There she goes. She found the danger zone. She can find the danger zone. All right. Okay. Not quick and turned on that yet. Let's get that fixed. Oh my goodness, this isn't on. That's not susceptible to quicken. Yeah, I want that fixed. Something I'm going to be casting mid-combat because it doesn't last that long. I want it fixed. Will it have mattered? Will I have not died earlier today? Probably not, but having it now certainly means that may save some lives next time. Huh, that's interesting. These things will still die to the Greater Nightmare. So what do we need? We need to just confirm a Vorpal from Greater Nightmare. Also getting some stutter stoppage action here. The source of the creatures must be nearby. I'm doing the thing I definitely shouldn't do, and I'm skimming Twitter. Where did that trash come from? Alright, we've overpulled somewhere. And I'm honestly not sure where. We missed something. Oh, Tabrell's logged on. Jump back in Discord, I guess. The off chance he decides to join us in Discord. Don't know if that'll be the case, but never hurts to be prepared, I suppose. Yeah. All right. Let's sit up and pretend like we're adults. Doing a job. Turn that shite off. Turn off the tweeters. Make sure we're paying attention. Get some stuff done. I don't know. Losing the power there and the computer restarting is really taking the wind out of my sails. Kobold slaying. What's the kobold? Was that the mind flayer? Is the mind flayer the kobold? Didn't see where Torrance's body was hiding. Alright. It's the mushroom. Alright, what do we got? Can I click on the chest? I'll give you nickel. Looks like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Say it again now. Just thinking. Think Samus is gonna level. Yeah, I think it's not showing me the people, like the number of people in the chat room lined up with the number of people watching are different, but I have the feeling that that's more to do with more to deal with something else. I think people are probably have us muted. Greater or offhand versatility? We start with this. I think we're going to take armor speed. I just feel like it's probably correct. Okay. Oh my god, I've had sprint boost this whole time and I forgot to put it on my goddamn bar. I really am a hero at this game sometimes. Okay. I don't actually know where all the... Oh, I missed a quest. Shoot. Guess we're gonna go do something a little bit off where we should be. We gotta go do Lost at Sea. I don't feel like I'm casting any of these really. Powered blind. So if I have to go save somebody, I can run in and poof poof. Ironically, I'd like more hit points, but I don't think... Don't think we want to grab more hit points right now, though. I think I want her to be able to die. Alright, so we need to go back to the harbor. I forgot to do Lost at Sea. I feel like I really would like some sort of gear upgrade this level. I don't think I have anything. This would be so-so, but is it worth the hit point loss? 15 hit points for might be. Let's try it. So that gives excuse me, a bunch of potency and lesser displacement, so we don't have to worry about casting the other one all the time. And then that takes our force to 251, which this rune arm runs off of force power, so that might be good enough. I don't know. All we can do is try it and hope that it's good enough. Spells, already. I would like to have armor of speed now. This needs to be done before the combat. It lasts 3 minutes. That should be fine. And you have the spell components? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, jam. Look at this. Look at this, kids. My GD hero right now. Alright. Again, cutting off loading screens. Let's go to the harbor. Take me to the beach. Hey, somebody push my goddamn car. Wonder how much the bracelet of friends costs. I used to have a whole bunch, but I think they're all bound to character, and they were all on Samus, so I just got rid of them. Go Torrents, go! Go Torrents, go! Could have waited till she gave me the buffs, I guess, but I don't think at the end of the day it's going to matter that much. Alright, so we're invised. We'll see how far Torrance made it. We'll grab her stone. We will sninge out of here. Sninja's got to be a word, right? Suck a hog one. Alright. Oh no! Forgot to summon my hireling. Dang it! Well, when in doubt, I suppose in non-combat situations, I'm gonna move my fire here. Excuse me. Hopefully we'll be able to force our way through here. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Wasn't expecting you this evening. To be honest, I thought Tobrell was going to jump in.
No one expects me.
Well, I also thought you told me that you were going to be off the rest of the evening.
Yeah, well.
Something about company and having to take pants off.
Well, you know. A normal Tuesday.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to hang a new door on my garage, and it's not going the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. That's why I have professionals for garage stuff.
You know, Jesus is busy this time.
Oh, rip. Come on.
No, it's just something I want to do by myself, and
no, that's super
I'll be
dangerous.
able to do it. I will be able to do it. It's just gonna take some doing.
Yeah, no, hard pass on that, in my opinion. I said I've done some garage stuff. I know how dangerous it can be for garage door work.
And then not like that kind of garage door. It's like a
just a regular your outside door.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like garage door specialist. Those the dangers.
No. I wouldn't even attempt to do a garage door. No, I'm talking about just like the entry door to my garage.
Okay. Yeah, I've done some garage door work and I will never do it again.
Yeah. The problem is that the garage like the wood for the jamb has swollen. So even though I have the right size door, because the wood's swollen, the door doesn't fit. So now I'm having to like shave wood off to get the door to fit.
Is it that moist there in La La Land?
Moist, hot, things like that,
Then if that's kind of normal-ish, then you should probably stay there or make those permanent changes. I know I had a power issue, so all the viewers are gone. So feel free to bring all the viewers back.
Well, I'm here, so.
Baby, bring the viewers back. Also, Tobrell is floating around. You're on Maddie. I am in Lost at Sea. If you want to send me a tell. How about? Oh, that's the one in our guild.
Who's the one in our guild?
Can never keep track of everything. We did run around a little bit in whatever that thing is called.
The
Anniversary event, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. So I logged out and I was at the anniversary, or I logged back in. I was in the anniversary event. So
Yeah, we did a couple, and Rhett was like, "Oh shoot, I didn't realize how time it was. I gotta go." I'm like, okay, bye.
yeah, he's foolish. It's alright.
He just time got away. Time got away.
Like I said, he's a little bitch. It's alright.
But he also said he wasn't sure what he wanted.
Yeah, I'm trying to collect all the forum hosts, but it's gonna take me a while to do that.
Okay, that's what he was thinking. He was thinking that there was like one forum post in particular that you needed.
Probably the fire, because I'm gonna be doing more fire lives than anything.
Alright. Ellery, I love you, but you're not staying alive, and I'm not continuing to
Jesus, don't you believe in killing anything?
baby you in this way. Not out there, I didn't. Out there, I became invisible and swam around after getting Torrance killed. And that was that.
Okay. Oh, you didn't mess around with the optional area?
Nope. I went over there and grabbed the... I UMD'd the orb, and I called that area done.
No, I'm at the trapped area.
No, I done that now exactly once successfully, and that was on the life with the big evasion character.
Yeah.
This no evasion character struggle bus for a long time. Hey, Infantile.
Well, you know, it probably helps to turn my command.
Only if that's how you're going to attack.
Well, that is how the warlock attacks. Yes.
All right.
Oh, 3, 2, 1 XP.
That's fine. Unloved name things to Torrance. She has nothing almost. And she didn't get anything, so teach her a lesson.
Okay, so I can probably go ahead and just level, right?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm 18 on Samus.
Okay.
And Torrance is 17. And I already did chain 1 and the chain and the other ones.
Oh, okay.
The
so what you're telling me is you're not going to do chain 1 with me?
Probably not, no.
That sounds wrong.
That was a big pain in the butt. And all the quests are even right there. What's on the possible list?
I think you should do it. I really do think you should do it.
Yeah, I bet. How about Lords of Dust instead? I bet you need Lords of Dust, and I bet it's right here.
I guess.
You just whipped up a 6 Cleric, 5 Barbarian, 4 PDK Sylvanas build. You're getting 15 to 20 times 3 on your Maul, and in 2 levels you get the 3rd Fighter Core for another. Yep, that's people really like the Maul builds. I hear good things about them. Alright, I may have to go pick up a fresh hireling also. Man, dual boxing sometimes is ball it. Yeah, she's got 40 minutes. I'm good. No, I need to decide how I'm going to get this That'd count a horse too. If I want to just run 5,000 favor on the hardcore server twice, which sounds a little difficult. Do I want to pike her along while I do the quest on Samus?
Why don't you just buy the...
I pretty broke at the moment.
Okay.
And I spent what little bit of free capital I have already to get her Sharn and...
Sounds like a fundraising stream.
Yeah, pretty fucking soon. Let's see. I got Alchemist because I realized that was one of the classes that she needed for things. I got some buff things for you. You want to invis? You probably don't need invis, right? You don't care.
What do we need invis for?
Not invis. Sorry, true seeing.
I don't need true seeing. Man, one of my discords is just like absolutely blowing up, and I'm not sure which one.
I don't know. Is she seriously gonna stand there and live? Alright, she's getting attacked. That is the lowest I can take her hit points.
Oh shit, you were trying to get her killed, weren't you?
I mean, we'll figure it out. There are plenty of mobs in this quest zone. Although if you hypno them, they're definitely not gonna get her. Oh no, she's gonna live. That's hilarious.
Oh, she's in cap but not dead.
Yeah, she's at 0.
Oh.
She'll get wrecked in a minute.
Will she? Because I'm pretty sure there's no more mobs in here.
Oh, there's plenty of mobs in here, just not right here.
Uh-huh.
She is very good at charging ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I need to figure out what I want her quote-unquote last life to be. Although, if you hold them all...
No!
I can zerg ahead. You'd be surprised. Oh, oh, bite her. I mean, the difference is that what's going to happen is you're going to die, then she's going to die, and then I'll carry both of your soul stones around.
I'm not going to die.
Will's if I'm busy running her around and not able to help.
Get hurled, son. Oh, that's hilarious. We don't have anything for the optional, do we?
Is it holy? No. Oh, I have well, no, I don't have a turn attempt. I have a...
You have to have, lore. Religious lore.
I might have religious lore then.
Do you?
I don't know yet. I'm looking.
I don't think you do.
I mean, I have a divine spell.
Well, hello, Famine Reaper.
I have a deity feat. I do have religious lore. Ha!
Huh. Okay. Well,
Alright,
then
she's
go do the...
She's
go do the
bleeding
thing.
out. Gross.
Huh?
I said gross.
What's gross?
How much?
Oh, that you have to go do the thing?
Yeah. I'm a main quest kind of guy.
That's just leaving XP on the table, man.
Yeah, but if it's XP a minute versus XP a quest, like I'm right on track for where I'm supposed to be.
Well, I'm not.
No, you will be though. You'll be up all night.
No, actually, not tonight. Tomorrow I will be.
All night, screwing around, just jacking it.
Well, maybe that, but
Just jacking it.
that's only when I go back and watch your VOD.
Oh my
no,
god.
she died. No.
No,
I made a.
she was
I made a
bleeding out.
mistake. Huh?
Said she was bleeding out.
Yeah, I mean, oh, did she bleed out? Okay.
Yeah, she was bleeding out.
Because I was doing my damnedest to Zerg just as fast as her.
Oh,
Damn
there
it.
you go.
Damn it. Well, it was the traps. It was the traps. That's all that was.
I was too busy doing other things to do the traps.
I know it.
Oh, golden god. Oh man.
I want to know why we're on the sissy level, like R1. What's
Um,
R1?
Mostly just like
Nah, I can't
it's-
really do. I can't really do more than R1 on this character, anyways.
it's weird. Like I can do a higher thing, but this healer's not especially good at like big boost heals. So like I would have, and I can't really rely on my own healing on bigger reapers. So it's like I could do it, but then I have to stop between every fight for her to heal me up. And it just, I don't think it mathematically works out in my favor to do it that way. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I kind of just want to get to 20.
Yeah. I hear you.
Because I think the power level of this build will kick into higher gear when I get to 20 and I get the rest of those action points, so I can actually figure out. Mentally, I think I have a build in mind. I think this build will be good mentally, but I think it might be one of those builds that doesn't come online until 20, which I usually don't play. But I think that part of this build's problem is I'm intentionally playing with the Shadow Blades or whatever it's called. Did I miss an altar? I did miss an altar. Where's the other altar at?
Right here.
No, I mean that's 2.
Oh. There's one in the, like, right when you go through that first door. And then there's one right next to where the red named dog is.
Okay, so I missed one somewhere there, I guess.
Yeah, well, there's your D-book.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. And then I clicked on it instead of the shrine. Or instead of the treasure chest.
Well, now you have to go back.
Yeah, because there's not one here. That first door is not one.
Like when you.
So it must be
you know
here. This is the only other place. It must be
Like when
here.
you walk through the first, like when he's like, "No, just follow me."
Yeah.
That part. Yeah, there's one right there.
No, it's after that. It's got to be here.
Yeah,
This
next,
is
next to the red dot where the red named dog spawns. Yeah.
I got that one. It has to be this room. It's the only room that makes sense. Because that room while he's got you locked out is nothing. Yeah, here it is.
Okay.
Woo, 800 experience. Again, if I was... I mean, you're off doing the quest, so maybe it's fine. But, I mean, normally...
Yeah,
normally, like, I feel like I'm the one that drives the quest, so I'm the one that doesn't do the... that goes and does the side things.
Yeah.
But you're doing the quest now, so...
Man, this build actually feels better than I thought it did.
Well, the...
Like,
whatchamacallit's got a buff. Warlocks.
maybe.
They did. I mean, they got buffed enough that Tobrel's gonna use them.
Maybe that's what it is, but I don't know. I also redid it. Like I took that bar level off, so.
I mean, that certainly couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm torn. I like what this build is doing. It's doing most of the things that I like. You know, I'm like doing traps. I have a reasonable amount of DPS. I think that I put a real weapon in my hand, and life's gonna be good. It like I have this massive train of numbers behind me that makes the damage misleading. You know, like it's about 100 points of damage on the first number, which is not very good, but it's got that 25-30% double strike going on. It's got, you know what I mean, like it's got that other, the attack speed's pretty reasonable, but it does like 7 to 9 extra dice of damage behind it. That seems weird. Nikki Gamer, your girlfriend is preggers? I am going to say congratulations.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry. One of the two.
Yeah, well, if it's I'm sorry, you should have put no glove, no love.
No,
You know where that comes from. So I'm going to say congratulations.
Shoot.
I'm hoping that this is planned. Or at least not a regrettable moment. Or at least a pleasant surprise. However you want to put it.
Man, he went down quick.
I do a lot of damage. It's just really misleading.
Oh, I did the damage on that one, just saying.
I mean, you probably do a lot of damage too, like the two of us. Again, I've been not arguing, but Beef and I have been talking about it. He's like, yeah, I think this build is like a 4 out of 10. I'm like, I feel like that's...
Wait.
Did you just die? Oh, you
Yeah,
gibbered.
I was gibbered because I didn't know where you were, so... Alright, I'm ready for us. Like, I didn't know how close you were to being here.
Oh, that's fine. I was actually gonna wait in case I pulled the Envenom Blade. I've got, I think, a mithril or a +4 and I think a +2 on Samus's account.
Okay.
If 100 damage for the first number isn't good, then what's good?
200 damage.
Well, I was gonna say closer to 200 at this level. But again, that's also, again, like weird and misleading too, right? I don't know. I'm really struggling with. I think it's the shadow, like the Conjuring the Shadow Blade. I think it's just really misleading. I think it's better than it looks. And we crit relatively consistently, and we crit relatively consistently at like 400-ish. So there's a lot of weird factors on this, I think. Well, so when you're doing like
You want that chest?
we can get it. I'm just gonna grab that experience. Like that experience is easy to grab.
Well,
Where is this
Have
other?
the dark steel helm too?
Does it come out of there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was only the inner ward chest.
No, it comes out of here too. It comes out of here because that lock used to be a really high DC.
Well, it's too high for Torrents to knock. But again, if you look at the number, it's 2d3 a d6 plus 71. So like my floor is pretty good. Right? That floor is like 80. So it's, I know it used to drop seals and scrolls, or wow, I'm rolling like trash.
I'm telling you, the DC's not easy.
Oh, I know I have. It's like a. There it is. I was gonna say it's like a 62 if I remember right or something.
I thought it was in the 70s.
No.
No, who'd ever used that? That's not a terrible item.
All right. Let me get her killed, please.
Okay. You're done with this game?
I mean, I'll just leave her here if
Yeah.
you want to continue to play it, but just like I would much rather have the opportunity to pull some of this named stuff at the end.
No, that's fine. I got you.
Well, that's just it. I really wanted to push the single weapon fighting stuff. I feel like single weapon fighting with that line of numbers and the high attack speed and the... Here's the problem. And I know this is it. I know for a fact this is what's wrong with this build. Is that it would be doing so much more if I was dagger fighting. Like the sheer amount of damage that would be coming through would just be bonkers if it was a dagger instead of a short sword.
I get healed before you go over to that fight.
Because we would be hitting the... We'd be running... What? 25 more double... We'd be running 50 double strike all the time. Minimum. Without hitting any of our extra boosts or anything.
That light bear hurt my number.
Oh yeah, light bears in general tend to do that. Which one is it?
That warrior that's running around like an idiot.
Okay.
He had my number.
I'm gonna back up 1 second here. I forgot to summon my hireling again. I'm gonna have to get a D-door and go back and do that after I raise you. Oh yeah, he wants me to. Wouldn't your body damage by more than just double by changing to a dagger? Wouldn't bot... So we would, for like 3... Oh! We might be dead, son. So for those 3 points... Give me a second. For those 3 points, we would pick up the knife fighter tree, right? Which gives us +1 to hit with and damage. And we'd be running in rapid slash. So I guess it's not, it's 20 more double strike, not my negative level should wear off before I die, I think.
That was a whole lot of note right there. I'm ready for this.
Alright, I need a second. Are you, how close are you? It says you're blocked.
Right here. Right here. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna heal you.
I'll heal you. It's like a hippie circle jerk.
Wow. It is what it is, right? It's just 2 guys helping it out. It wouldn't make your damage by more than double by just changing. It would definitely increase the damage by a massive factor.
Wait. No, we're not.
What? They didn't see me yet.
I'm gonna pull. I was gonna pull one of them.
Oh, just go ahead. I'm gonna run up here and I'm gonna color spray these guys, and you can do whatever you want to the other ones.
All right. I just thought it would be, you know.
I know. I just.
You really take a stole.
I did.
Really?
I did.
Really?
I've been healing the
Really?
shit out of you.
Oh god.
I actually need quite a bit of mana on this build. Far more than I thought. I won't need very many, but I'll probably take like 1 out of every 4.
And I feel like I could be getting more damage out of my Eldritch Blast, but I'm not sure how.
Probably not yet.
The only way forward is down into Kylo's depths.
But yeah, by switching to dagger, you pick up a ton. Plus, the other thing that by switching to a dagger, I'd be able to use my green steel vacuum too. And when you're, you know, you have like a all the time a 50% double strike chance. That really makes a big difference in your proc rate for insta kills. Now, don't get me wrong, this thing also has an insta kill on it, which seems to be killing the undead, or not the undead, the plants in Sharn, the plant monsters, which seems like big game, like real big game.
Plant monsters and Sharn.
Yeah, like
Flickering torchlight.
I didn't think we had any plant monsters in Sharn.
So the fighting arena, those guys are all plant monsters. This
yeah,
quest is
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
suck. This part. Can we get a bunch in a hole so I can fascinate them? Without.
Or I can hold them.
I mean, you held a bunch. Had a color spray going down first, also. I think your hold was probably a little better. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Coup de grace works on paralyzed, petrified, fascinated. Okay. Oh, hang on. Think I can. Like, the first number may not go up, but the attack speed should go, or the double strike should go insane. And then our numbers would go up a little bit too, because the weapon we'd be using would just do more physical damage also. So like, instead of 1d6, we'd be doing a d4 plus is starting with a 1.5. So then we go into stance, like here. Like, just to give you an idea, we're doing 1.8 and a d4? Maybe not. But with the Knife Fighter tree, it would go up a little bit more, too. I don't know. I think it's very close. Mathematically, it should go up.
And you don't spell points.
No, I'm already a million years away.
Okay.
So I only need, like...
Well, no, I was just asking if you wanted a Dior for the shrine, or...
Oh, no. That should be fine. The next shrine should be up here pretty quick.
It is.
I'm a little bit tempted to grab the hireling, but... actually, yeah. Give me that Detour. She's only got 18 minutes. I think we're not going to be done. We just chain these two together. We get double them up.
You want?
No, I'm not into that one.
I don't like this option either, to be honest with you. I'll usually do the Fire Dog one, but...
Yeah, I don't mind the Fire Dog one because the named items in the chest are good. I don't think there's named items in this one. Or if there is, I don't know what they are.
There used to be tokens in it. Like when you did it on Epic, it used to give tokens, but...
It did.
Last time I did it, it didn't give me tokens, so I was like, well, fuck this option, I'm done with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I do know that, should we stop in Shrine? We're literally walking past it. Nah, I think we're good.
I'm trying. Oh, but you're not at that shrine, you're going to the first one.
Yeah, I ran past the first one. I think I'm okay.
Oh shit, Plague Reaper.
You must already be past. Yeah, I can get by with the... Again, I can get by with a soul here or there.
Oh, you're closer than I thought you were. That's the only reason I was like, oh shit, you know.
No, I have sprint boost now because I remembered to put on my bar.
Nice.
Yeah, right? Yeah, like the first numbers, like, I don't know, man. I really need to, like, do
I
a
love that, like,
screenshot or something. And
I love that all the hirelings are naked right now.
I really like it, actually. I wish they wouldn't change it.
I don't know what caused that issue, but it's great.
Oh, I'm sure they're just working on some skin. So, like, the second number is, like, between 20 and 30, pretty consistently. The third number, 10,
These things are
9.
immune to web? Why are these
They're
things
hot.
immune to web?
Hot things are immune to web. They burn through webs.
Oh, that's...
Let's see. Then we have
You know what they're not immune to?
color spray.
Pearl.
Oh, that's
Not
also
immune to
true.
pearl.
Alright, so then we get a 14.
Which, honestly though, right, a hellhound, shouldn't that just be like a vacation for it? Like, oh, you're sending me back
No,
home?
they don't want to be in hell. They want to be here partying it up.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so 20, 15, 10, 3,
Man, I don't have a lot to deal with Reapers. I'm
6,
just, like,
11,
very
11,
much.
1 and... So we're doing like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So we're doing almost 200 points of damage a hit between our trailing numbers and stuff. But those fluctuate. So again, my gut says it's a pretty reasonable amount of damage. But it looks bad.
Feel bad, and you should feel bad.
Well, that's, I said that's a big part of it. And we only have a 25% double strike unless we boost. Oh, I mistimed that by a mile. That's pretty sweet. I don't know, I feel like I need a real DPS test. Something that's gonna mostly stand there and take it.
Giant hold thing is the go-to.
Try and hold thing.
Yeah, the Cabal.
Oh, the guy in the beginning. That's a good call. He's
That's where almost everybody's testing their DPS nowadays. Because he has a boatload of hit points. Are you already in there?
yeah. Homie, don't slow down.
No, that's cool. I don't give a fuck.
Although it is the reason why I eat all the lost souls now. Delicious. I don't know, Finley. Does my damage seem like, is that estimate seem right? Right around 200 hit? When you add in the trailing numbers on a non-crit. And then of course we can have high rolls of like 130 on the first number. But I don't know. Again, I think it looks weird. I think when you put the math together, it's probably fine. But I'm almost guaranteed to switch to daggers at 20. Oh, these guys have a lot of hit points actually. Not these guys, these bosses. What, I have the feeling she just healed you.
back in the day when this quest first came out, and we used to like hide in the corner because the quest was like so just like convulsively tough.
Oh, the different time. This quest still can be difficult. The next one can still be difficult.
Yeah, but I remember like back in the day we used to hide in this corner right here.
Yeah, we never hid in that corner.
Really?
Yeah. Not that I can think of.
Man, huh?
Yeah, we just would like dancing ball there and go to town.
I don't know, man. We would hide right here in this corner, and this is how we did the quest.
We had dancing ball here. We had dancing ball sometimes right here. Like this is the closest we ever got to hiding, I think. All right, let's make for. Oh, of course, I hit the wrong button. This guy's in love with the lab. Killing you with knowledge.
Can you blame him? I'm a love kind of guy. I mean, I am. Look, I give gifts like that.
You make all sorts of kids. How about that? I'll give you that one.
I really thought you were gonna shrine just to get rid of the damn featherball.
I might still.
Oh man, I can't wait until they mess up and like Featherfall persists through shrines and like death and all that stuff. I can't wait. It's just gonna be constantly me following you around with Featherfall. All day, every day. I'm gonna take time off work just to follow you around, cast Featherfall on you.
See, just because it'll kill you is my problem. Right? Like,
It doesn't kill you.
it does. It does. I've literally died numerous times to Featherfall. Like, being stuck in the air while you're taking extra damage that you wouldn't take otherwise, or like dozens of other little ways that can cause problems. Where if you just fell straight down and moved, you'd be fine.
I don't know, man. I've never died to Featherfall.
Go to the Gargamel chest and take a couple of jumps in the air because you got some shitty puggers doing shit.
The Gargamel quest.
No, not quest, chest.
Which-
It's in the subterranean. It's the big.
Oh, the icy ribbon thing?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you go do that at a level. You go do that. Some jackhole starts jumping up and down in there. Everyone flies up in the air. You fall through all those circles. Bam. Get murdered. Like I've been murdered in there more times than I care to admit. Perfect. Like, I guess she didn't have to die. She could have just stayed right here, huh? I ran her all the way to there anyway. Oh, just don't stand there. Raise him. Dork. Again, I've died where I've intended to fall straight down and start running, where instead you end up feather falling forward and you get shot at longer because you can't like get behind something. Like, it can kill you. It certainly can kill you if you don't move in the way that you expect to move or the way that you intend to move. You can certainly kill you. Yeah, she could just stay here probably. I feel like there was literally the other day I died because of a feather fall and I was annoyed. But it's like, it's not that it's not useful. I literally have a featherful item right here that I can switch to. It's got a unique icon. Well, not unique, but it's unique on my bar. Like, it goes in the same spot. So when I need it, I know where it is. But it's just not something that needs to be all the time. Alright. I don't think I must do a damn thing. I also have to, I have to work on the bus this week, like, pretty much every day until we're ready to go. I gotta figure out a way to get the toilet.
You gotta work on your pup cat area?
Yeah. Gotta do that, and I have to, gotta go get the headlights replaced.
That had me laughing earlier.
I don't know.
Pup cat and Beef is like, nah, it's poo-poo cat, dude.
I've always just called him Pupcat. He's never said anything. I don't think English is his first language. I think it's fine.
Poo-poo cat. Poo-poo caca. Oh man, I think this one might actually be my last one. I'm tired. Ready for bed. You got mama?
No.
Well, then I am. Yeah, I'm likely dead. Mama is on me and she's pissed.
Hmm? Get her to you, old guardian. Be there in a second.
That's what I'm doing. I got her.
Gonna. Surprise! Butt stuff. I think I'm at 6. I'm gonna go drop 2 off.
I'm at 0. And I will remain at 0.
Okay.
What I do in this quest is I'll just run around and kill stuff and I just leave them on the ground. Somebody else will pick them up.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above. Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
I don't know. I don't mind it with other people pick them up. I just, if it like, you tell people like, hey, I'm at 3, and then they grab them right in front of you, and then they still don't have enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, we could have worked together in court. Like, I communicated with you what was going on. See that PK type effect right there? That works on, seems like everything.
Well, I tested negative for the Rona.
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. No Rona for me. Yeah, they've been making me take COVID tests like twice a week now.
No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I know, we got the news about Texas, and I looked at the wife and I said, so I think we're going to Texas. She's like, hell yeah, we are. Catch.
Now my Rhett, he messaged me today. He's like, my governor lifted the mask mandate. What has your governor done for you? And I'm like, not a damn thing.
On the sometime next week, I think, right?
For what?
The mandate goes up. I don't think it's yet. I don't know. I told you that pull her back. That the guys at the shop, or we went to go did dinner Friday after Magic. Some of the guys from the shop, and we were talking about it, and Nate brought a guy with us, Sean, and Sean goes, if masks stopped the virus, wouldn't your pants stop a fart? I go, I guess so.
I don't know. If masks stopped the virus, then, you know, we would have seen...
It would have worked, right?
Ginormous drop in them.
It would have done something, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's certainly some merit if you can't stay away from people, or if you're somebody who can use your mask appropriately. But I look around at people and I'm like, you're not using that right.
Yeah.
And if you're not going to use
When
it
you
right,
got it, like, hanging on your chin instead of, like...
well, hang it on your chin, or you take it off and set it on the table, or put it in your pocket, or...
Yeah.
You know, like what happens is you get something in there, and it makes you sick. We had almost no flu this year, right?
Yeah.
Like, that has everything to do with social distancing and probably some of the mask. You know? Okay. Well, does that mean that this thing was just so bad that it didn't care about the precautions that basically killed the flu? I don't buy it. So, again, I'm like, if you want to do it, God bless. Hopefully it gives you the peace of mind that you need. If I was at a risk zone, I would be more inclined to do it too. That's why I went on a diet instead. My main risk factor was my weight. So I took care of it.
Right.
I understand that if you have other concerns, then by God, do it. Like my grandparents. I hope everyone that walks around my grandparents has a mask on. And I hope that they're using it correctly.
The swarm of spiders subsides. The Guardian is once again safe.
I'm going to use the back shrine.
For you to finish relighting the
That's the only shrine.
Okay. Well, I just saw you pop a D-door. I assume that's where you're going.
Yeah, I was just getting the shrine.
Okay, so you did already use the back shrine then. Because there's a shrine right there.
Yeah, it's a res shrine. It's not a rest shrine.
I'm looking right at it. It's got a big C shape on it for a rest shrine.
Really?
Yep.
No, I thought that was.
I don't
just
think it's a res shrine.
There's no res shrine there. That's right. Yep. Whatever. I'm here now. So.
Poof. Cloud of smoky reappears. Oh man, now I messed up. Now I'm suddenly in the mood to watch Darkwing Duck. I don't know. It's funny though, looking at Twitter, people are like going on about how Texas hates everybody, and then the other half of the people are like, man, I wish I was in Texas. Alright. Fix me, mama.
Alright. How's your
Are you... I'm probably not any more likely to be able to grab this guy's essence and pop it on her than I am right now.
Shouldn't have to, right?
Well, every once in a while it'll flicker off while you're near him, but not as consistently as I would like to just get her gone. I just have to, like, re-summon my sword when I do it.
I think I have to drop my blast, right?
I don't think so. You might. I'm not sure, actually. Is she not gonna go away? She should, right? She should go away.
No, this is the last round.
Oh my god, alright. I gotta go then. I've got like 6 things. I thought you could still make her leave at any time.
No.
She just doesn't stay gone for as long.
Nope. If she during the last round she did not in spirit.
You, Hezru. Get gone, son. Oh. I thought he was definitely tripped. Was he not definitely tripped, Chet? I bet he was
I
tripped.
got enough for one.
Alright, I have almost enough for 3, just wherever. I got the ones the furthest away. We need 6, or we need 5 more. Alright, we'll have enough for 3 in a second.
I will have enough for 1 more in a second.
Alright, well then I'm gonna start heading in. You stupid web line snare. Your 160 point dot. Get off my nuts.
Okay, I got 2 of them lit.
Oh god, did we miscount?
1. We need 1 more lit.
We did miscount. Alright. Hopefully that buy me a couple of seconds here to... I have 2... Alright, I'll have them in a second. So I don't get murdered here. Please just drop. Alright. I'm out of sprint boost though. Alright. I see it. Probably when I have a reasonable amount of hit points. Catch. Threw another heal at you, but I think it... Oh, it landed. Ha! Nice.
Once again, you are held in an irresistible bed of force. She's here. I called to her across the world, and now she is here. Your presence and your words mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before
Oh! It brought her back to life. At full.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's pretty cool.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded? I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals? Leave them. Lord commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Yeah, I also have to figure out where I'm gonna... Like, I have a place to put the firewood that I cut, like, physically in the bus, but I need to figure out what containers to dump it, or to get them in. I don't have that many 5-gallon buckets. It's like thinking about miscellaneous things I need to... Are you ready for experience?
Yeah.
This is where my mind's at. Nowhere near it needs to be. Alright. I know you said you were done, but are you sure you don't want to have the path to Evening Star open?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
All I know is it sucks to carry that piker through. I piked somebody else through, I think. Not very long ago. It sucked. Alright. Oh, I know who it was. It was Tanya's other character that I've been using to do things. Transiest. Alright, I guess we'll do that, and I'll probably call that my last one too then. She has a key, but I feel like it's just nice to have that done.
Right.
For when you key and you accidentally go someplace else or whatever, and then you gotta run back through.
Now what I will do is come and do this. Oh, here you go. Here you go, Sam. More elements for you.
Well met.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
All the elementsters.
All the elementsters.
All the
What I-
elementsters. All the
I
elementsters.
actually found out how to do this quest like pretty fast recently with the Chinese people. They have some shenanigans with this quest.
Well, I know there's some places that you can like jump off to that I think teleport you around in weird ways.
No, you can like jump around obstacles and stuff.
Oh, I know that there's some places you can jump around also.
Tis no small task.
Pretty sweet actually.
AD in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly where they are. I haven't done it enough to like
Well,
memorize it, right?
I know there's a way that you can jump around the next hole here.
You can jump around this one too.
Yeah,
But I don't remember how though.
I don't remember this one.
Yeah.
But I know this one you can jump around. And it's not even that difficult because
Yeah,
you have that
it
angle
lets
right
you
here.
Skip that first stretch fight is what it does.
Yeah, so you can like skip here,
Yeah.
which is fine. But and then I think you can like climb up. I forget where. There's a spot somewhere around here that you can like jump around and get behind it also.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fight. get
No, I
killed.
figured you would.
Well, I was trying to like remember where it was, but I didn't remember.
Alright, well what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit here and I'm going to contemplate whether I really want to log out or not, and I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
You like how I just like, use you there?
Nah, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
I didn't think it would be. If for some reason you do get yourself in a pickle, you can message me on Discord and I'll come home.
Go to bed. It's fine. I mean, if it's something... Oh, I forgot to get my stupid hireling out again. Because, she dissipated. Alright, so I feel a little better now.
Okay.
Although I will tell you, I've already found multiple Reapers.
No, of course you have. It's you.
We all have our gifts.
I know your hit points make me feel sad, though. I'll tell you that much.
My hit points? 1,000?
Yeah, because you're like way more than me.
No. Feel pretty bad. There's a bunch on the table that I just haven't grabbed.
No, I bet if it was Talab, then I'd probably be about the same as you, but...
Well, like... I haven't taken anything yet in Renegade Mastermaker, and I'd like to take quite a bit in there. And... Knife Fighter gets some hit points, I think, somewhere along the path. I don't remember where that's at exactly, though. Like, there's some hit points that I haven't taken yet. I know that the last core... No, I took that one. I was going to say the last core of... that I can take of War Chanter gives some too, but I did take those.
Alright, well, I likely won't see you tomorrow because I still gotta finish that damn door, so, you know.
You know where I'll be.
Yep, have a good night.
I mean, I imagine you're going to have the stream on your phone sitting there while you're working, but, whatever. Whatever lies you tell yourself to get to sleep.
It's possible. I'm not saying it's, like, not, unheard of.
If you watch the stream while you're pooping, you're going to watch the stream while you've got the door up. Did I go the wrong place again? This is the spot where I always go the wrong direction. Have a good night. Zag when I should have zagged. Pretty consistent right here. I don't think that's right. It must not have. This must be correct still. Here it is. One of the main things that this build does not have going for it is I wonder if I should be using nightmare weapons. From the rune arm. Anyway, sorry. One of the things that this build has like anti going for it is that it doesn't have a good stun yet. Where we could pick up a stun in Renegade Mastermaker, but by the time I have the free points to do that, I don't think we're going to have Coup de Grace anymore anyway. Because I think we're going to end up transitioning a lot of our current points out of out of Swashbuckler. We're going to keep enough to maintain Swashbuckling and whatever charisma and stuff we can pick up. But I think we're going to end up with probably something like 36 points in War Chanter. Probably like 13 points in Swashbuckler, and then whatever else we can cram into Renegade Mastermaker, and probably 3 to 11 in Knife Fighter. You don't need a lot of Knife Fighter stuff to kind of make it go. But we want to pick up as much action boost as we can, because I think in this build we're going to be prowess. I think. Don't know yet. Like I said, I know for the one thing I do know for a fact is that we're gonna be I shouldn't say no, but I'm 90% sure we're gonna be in Shadow Dancer. The evasion is too big. The current goodness of implosion or consume is too good. Is it charisma? Or is it index? It's index. Free meld is really strong though. So I think it's gonna work out. It might not. It may be incorrect. But and D-Door. Both of those things are quite good for what we're trying to do. I'd like to skip this fight. I don't think we can though. Hi, Dracolich. Yeah, see, we're relying on colors to make things acceptable to coup de grace. I am saying coup de grace. Beef, you said I was saying cooped earlier as well. Coup de grace. The coup de grace.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you want to find evidence,
Oh, gross. Things that don't color spray can be problematic for us. Again, that's why I think we want the War Chanter line for our tier 5. Sprint boost. See the wrong or failed saving throw. Not that way.
the sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
So I was just thinking about melee sets and spellcaster sets together, trying to like figure out how to combine the two of them. I wonder if is it the Mage Right set is the answer, because that's a goggle and a cloak, right? Or goggle and a goggle and a cloak. But the melee trinket, like part of the family that I'm wearing set that I'm wearing right now, is an armor, a glove, and a necklace. So I wonder if you could glue together a melee set and the spellcasting set that way. Would leave you a whole lot of other stuff for, say, if you wanted a 3-piece or 2-piece, 4-piece winter. You're tying up 5 of your slots. But it's not impossible, right? I think I have to shrine. So if those were tied up and this was tied up, that would leave us with a hat, a trinket, a belt, 2 rings, and a boot, and a bracer. The winter bracer is good, I think, right? What am I going on about? So Beef made a comment this morning about spellcasters not being able to do spellcasting and melee combat at the same time because of gear. So I was just thinking, is there a way that you could do both? So if you wore the part of the family set and you use the Mage Right set from Lord of Blades and Mad Artificer, that would be 5 pieces, and you could wear both of those at the same time. And that would leave you 4 body slots, or sorry, that would leave you 4 slots to get your winter set in. See, one of the reasons that Tobrell and I were working on the list that we were working on previously was to have a winter and an autumn set together. Like a 4-piece winter and a 5-piece autumn, or a 6-piece autumn, or whatever it is. So you could melee. You could have a melee set and a other set. But I think well, it depends on how many pieces. Like in a 4-piece winter set, depends on what you're doing. In a build like this, I need to find a way to slot electric spell power in, but I don't think that's going to be that hard. But if I'm doing a build like a firecaster, come on, I hate spell wards. Or you do one of the ones that winter, like a winter set, then, because winter has spell power built in several places that you would be able to wear. But if you were a DC-based spellcaster instead of a damage-based spellcaster, exactly. If you're using the winter ring, because you're a winter spellcaster, I think it would work. And that would give you a slot for one of your sets. Your 4-piece winter. Or an autumn. Although I feel like you'd rather have winter. So you have like the winter belt, the winter autumn belt, a ring, a hat. That's 3. And then you could wear the winter boots. There's your 4 winter set. That still leaves you with the DC ring slot and your DC hat slot. Right, because the winter crown. I don't know yet. I was just like, when my brain bounces against a quest, especially a quest like this where there's nothing, like we're running through a straight line basically at this point and killing whatever trash along the way. My brain bounces against certain problems, usually the bus problems, but this time we happen to be bouncing against gear problems. I think there's a way. I'm also not 1,000% sure what's all in the Mage Right set now. Charisma, in this type of build, a charisma can go on a trinket. However, on the build that I'm talking about, it'd go on your belt as part of your 4-piece set because you're using the winter autumn belt. But you could also do charisma and int off of the Mage Right set too. Like, if anything, you might end up with redundant stuff, which is probably bad. Just to remember what else you get from the... I remember reading it and being really pleased with it, and now I don't remember what was on it. The Mage Right set may be the answer. You can fit quality in on your ring, your other ring slot. Or insightful and quality, I think you can go on your ring slot. I don't know, I think I would have to sit down and really crunch some numbers. And this is more for like that 18-2 wizardy type build, right? Where you're mostly a DC caster, but you can get in there. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push. Maybe it was the button I wanted to push. Get the hell away from me, Reaper. Alright, get the hell close to me, Reaper. I don't know. I don't think a hybrid is impossible yet. In fact, I think it's probably quite doable for someone who's got the imagination. I think the problem is going to be, is it going to be as good as just saying F it? And is it going to be a build for somebody who is done with their racials? And their other stuff. I bet it has to be, right? It has to be a thing that's when you're complete. Alright, are we allowed to turn stuff into high gear now? Look at these damages. These damages aren't the worst. Not the best, but they're not the worst. For this level, it's pretty good. Hi, stop chipping on me. Oh no, I need to whip out the gear builder. There's a shrine right here.
Over here. Let us out.
So you need 3 slots to fit in your.
Thank the gods I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
So like, if we were playing it while we were leveling. We would get 6 charisma, which is not enough to worry about it. Stealth strike, which would be fine, blah 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 blah. The goggles would give 6 intelligence. The problem is the leveling ones are outdated. Because they're all 6 stat. And apparently typing in this is not going to get what we're looking for. So, quests, raids. Okay, so the Tinker's Goggles can give you the Insightful or the Equality Intelligence you want. Either one. Which means you can wear the ring for the other one. So you're good there. I'm assuming you can do the same thing with the cloak. And then if you get... Oh wait, that's not the right goggles. Hang on. Am I just looking at the wrong goggles? Yeah, but that's the same. It gives you Illusion Focus 9, Insightful Illusion Focus 5, and then your Mage Right Focus is 4 to your DCs, 4 to your Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma, and 5 to Perform and Concentration. So that one's not as good. But it hits your artifact bonus to your spell DCs and your primary stat. And it covers your primary stats if you're Intelligence or Charisma based. And then the part of the this is not the right character. Then the part in the family set covers your... Does this not give stat bonus? It may not give stat bonus. I don't remember. Oh no, I think there's definitely something there. You can cover all of them. You get Insightful on the ring. You get Quality on the goggles. You have and you have 2 slots on the goggles, and you're also getting plus. You also got your spell pin. In fact, if anything, the the Helm of Snow may not be good enough by comparison. Shit, that's weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start on a set list using the Mage Right set. Part of the problem is you're only getting +3 instead of the +4 that you're supposed to be getting. Alright, so now we're out here. We're rank 91. Tomorrow I can easily go finish Sharn. That'll put me into epics, but not torrents. So I'll have to do a little bit more work with torrents tomorrow. Why am I running? Just take the... Because she's 4 ranks behind. No, she's more than that. How are you so far behind? Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. Alright, I'm gonna sell. Sell. I told Flora I'd look at his build tonight, but I think it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Try to come up with a little bit of a plan. Alright, the low price of you getting all sorts of things. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, I think I want you to keep that. I think I want you to keep that. She likes doing the occasional tower shieldy types build. Yeah, okay. Trade those to me. Points. Yeah, I think there's a build. Oh. Repair all, please. Those are good. These are really good, actually. All right. got so many weird healing potions. Oh, she's got a full sigil. Alright. Remember that for next time. She got all these XP potions. You don't need 7,000 of those, babe. You need one good death ward clicky. So much junk. She might get a cobalt of, Don't drink that. Please don't drink that. Please don't drink that. Damn it, I drunk it. Why? Okay, they are the same. I'm like, why are these not the same? Gosh, you must have bought a ton of those. Yeah, we're just gonna tear through a bunch of this stuff and get it gone. Her fortification outfit. Oh no, I'm gonna take a deeper look at her stuff. Not today. She has a not exciting one. Yeah, I think we can get this down to a relatively reasonable list of items here. Just like hard cut. Same thing with a bunch of this stuff. She's not using this miscellaneous junk. Didn't I have more force fields? Stone skin. Excellent, minor, lesser. Okay. Sovereign 2, Sovereign 1. Oh man, she's got so many interesting things. At least 2 different +5 hearts. Some gold seal hirelings, and yeah, we'll just have to clean this up. But not today. Alright everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks very much for watching. I don't know if there's anybody else playing some Dungeons and Dragons online. Probably Noob. Noob was playing earlier. Broadcaster and Noel Day. Pick one of them, go watch them. I'm gonna get out of here. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Don't forget to jump over to the YouTube channel and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. And if you'd like to help us out financially, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to do that. Alright, I'm going to get out of here, get some sleep, see you guys in the morning.